5 minutes, 5 minutes.
Greeting, comrades. I hope you're doing well. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Who we have today? Wow, so many people to thanks. March 21. Hello. J-Man CDXX. Hello. Oh, Speed do pussy. Oh, I was like afraid a bit. After my rant, she's like, oh, fuck this bitch. I'm never coming here back. I even prepared I even prepared some compliments to send her on Discord, but I think it's unnecessary. Hello. Boogie has a VIP. Yes, he carried my ass through the Savage. And it was suffering. It was like 6-7 hours with Pepegas. Duty Finder Savage. First NA. Hello, Ban Boogie, by the way. Cheeseman Barbecue, hello. I'm just catching up. Lazy KR, hello. Daimes CTC, hello. Abisu, hello. Bappers, hello. Valand Mondays, hello. Anti-spam. Cheeseman, oh, as usual. Hello, hello. I'm trying to not fall asleep, then go bed. Yes, so sorry for yesterday, guys, that I was not present, but I will tell you something, okay? You, unfortunately, most streamers treat their audience like subhumans, okay? You are just milking cows, and yeah, I throw shit at you, you eat shit, and I milk you. That's what most streamers do. And here in Deviant Furor Entertainment, we do things differently, okay? You are customers, and this is circus, okay? You bought the ticket to see this old lion jump through the, flying Zirtzles, okay? I am just old lion, and I just jump through, flaming Zirtzles, and you're like, hey, poggers! Hey, poggers! But yesterday, Wizard was, Lion was a bit sick. Lion was like, so if the lion is dead, or half dead, there is no show, It is what it is. You should always, like, I always try to bring you the highest level of entertainment. That's it, Not half-ass shit. So it is what it is, So so what's the plan today? We're doing some reaction and then we finish Nier Automata today. Yeah, we're gonna do sleeping stream one day. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna finish Nier. So we start with just chatting. We're gonna watch some unhinged casuals. Main screen. Bush.
And she said,
Okay, you don't hear it right. Let me boost the powers. 100 amplify.
Excuse me, and I was like, man, like I need you back up or leave, like, but we can't do that for you. So she started charging at me. I came all the way back into my office into an enclosed space, and I hit her in the face.
A
That's
shocking
nice one.
moment
America
caught
is
on camera
amazing.
when a Target employee punches a customer in the face after she cornered him in an office.
You backed him into an office and you got hit in the face, unfortunately.
When people are backed into a corner, they can choose, they can choose to do the right thing or they can choose to lash out.
Okay, you were in the wrong here, just so we're
I
clear.
held the.
She says the whole
Cheeseman,
altercation was
please.
her way to take a stand.
This is my Rosa Parks moment, dude. Don't play with me.
The incident happened on October 22nd of last year at a Target in Blue Ash, Ohio. Security video shows 37-year-old Karen Ivory checking out at the register. When the bill surpasses
And her name is
$1,000,
Karen.
Ivory says she won't have enough.
This is her order.
Okay.
Her name is Karen.
And
Amazing.
also she said, I'm not going to have enough money to pay for this. I need to talk to the manager. She happened to be walking by.
Body camera video captures Target manager Ashley Meyer describing to police what happened.
So I came around and I was like, hey, what can I do for you?
Okay.
Usually it's like the price is wrong or whatever. She starts going on this spiel
King 31,
about like
Nier Automata.
about how like I've had a privileged life and she's been disadvantaged, and then said that she was asking Target to make reparations for her. And I said, that's not.
That's amazing. You go to the Target. I don't even know if you have Target. You buy like a full look on this basket. It's like $1,000 of shit, and you tell to the clerk, well, give me this shit for free because you had privileged life.
Something we can do tonight. If
I'm taking this as reparations.
like if you need a donation, like you can.
America is something else.
Touch, like, with the HR person, but like that isn't something I can do for you like right now tonight.
Okay.
And then she was like, you need to put me in touch with someone tonight. And I was like, I can't. There isn't.
Okay.
Like,
Strange.
yeah. And then she got really close to me. So I put my hands up and backed up, and she like followed me. She was like breathing into my eyeballs.
Was she screaming at you or?
Yeah. So she got really close to me. I put my hands up. I touched her shoulders because she was
No.
like,
Just
coming into my space.
we don't know yet.
Okay.
And then
The police
she,
now is on
like,
question.
Because I touched her, she like
Nor 87
went
lost
to
public service to your unit.
after that and just started screaming really loudly and like backing me up against the soda machine.
Okay.
And then that's when like our security person, she called our security person.
Security video shows the incident unfold as Ivory approaches the manager and gets in her face. After that, a loss prevention manager approaches.
So what happened?
She
Okay,
demanded
being
us
secure.
Loss prevention manager. That's good name for preventing robbing your shop is a loss prevention manager.
At 2046.
Nice. Okay. Came up. I tried
Good
to
name.
de-escalate. She told me that she wanted to wreck it out, and I told her we couldn't do that.
Okay.
And then she said, "Excuse me," and I was like, "Man, like I need you back up or leave, like, but we can't do that for you." So she started charging at me. I came all the way back into my office into an enclosed space, and I hit her in the face.
Surveillance video shows Ivory run after the manager and into his office. When she approaches, he punches her in the face. While the security video does not have audio, the manager later
look
described...
what she make full drop. Look, she make full drop. What did she drop? Like look on the ground. It's like MMO situation.
Well, the security video
So
does
the goblin approaches you.
Surveillance video shows Ivory run after the manager
or
and
orc.
into his office.
Oh
When she
no, orc
approaches,
is wrong.
he punches
You are approached by wild monster.
in the
Yes.
face.
Boom.
Well, the security video
You do critical hit and she drops loot. Look.
does not have audio. The manager later describes the incident to police on body camera
Full
video.
drop.
Oh, I tried to literally
And it
closed her
drops
outlet.
money,
At that point,
nice.
she was,
That's
like,
how you
pretty
get
much
money.
running, so she barreled her way in, and then kept coming into my office.
Okay. Yes, and you just hit her and that's it.
Hit her like right in the face, like right in the jaw.
After the manager punches Ivory in the face, security video shows him calling 911.
What did your notes say? The lady came in and punched her man, or her manager punched her?
Yeah,
This
some
is
sort
crazy.
of shenanigans. Didn't say anything about a manager. Said somebody came into an office,
I thought it
started
was
assaulting
an
him.
employee went
Yeah.
assumed it was a manager.
Allegedly, this chick's impaired.
When officers arrive, body camera footage captures Ivory arguing with the manager as officers work to get her information.
I tried to close you out of my office, and you just kept on pushing your way in.
That's right.
No, sir. I didn't push my way in.
Yes,
I came around the corner.
Look, she's tough.
Hey,
Zero damage on her face. She's tough.
Excuse you?
Stop talking. When I'm telling you, you stop talking, okay?
Do you know who I am?
We'll figure that out when I get your ID.
Ivory later tells police officers the incident stemmed from her request for reparations on her purchase.
So what caused the issue out here today?
Because
Check
I
lane
came
10.
in,
Actually, kind of.
Target is somewhat of a home for me. And we were gonna have a big discussion here, and I asked them to nicely.
Who are you going to have this big discussion with?
With Target, whatever in Target I needed to speak with.
Okay.
I asked nicely, the young lady,
Hi, George, 31 squads responding,
I'm not gonna do
2432,
that.
located
I'm
available
not gonna put you in
service
touch. I
2.
said, who would you
Again,
call
call
if
EF
this place was on fire? And I asked her to put me in touch with the right people. Who would you call if this place was on fire? It was. She would not. I'm not gonna do that. The young man came over, stood behind her. I asked him the same thing.
I'm kind of like
They
asking, like, what's going on?
teamed up.
What can I
We
do?
are not.
What's going on here?
Actually, no. The young lady got in my face. She pushed me too. She put her hands on me as well. I put my hands on no one. I came close to them, and they felt threatened. Now, at least hers was a pushback.
Oh, can you show shooting on Twitch?
Your inner space. Yeah.
I think or not.
Threatened. Who?
I think you cannot.
Why
It's
did you
it's
feel
TOS.
Depends on, I don't know what this discussion was about. What was
Oh yeah,
that?
because Asmon will go.
Reach out
Asmon Gold want to stream. Asmon Gold want to stream school fights.
to her manager so we can have a larger discussion about how money works.
Asmon Gold want to stream school fights, and he said that's
How it
against
works and how it's been working.
against TOS.
Can you elaborate a little bit, go into further detail?
So let's not risk it.
Ivory calls the incident her quote, Rosa Parks moment.
Sure. I was asking with the support of my community to come behind me in a big way to have a money conversation. There have been people subjugated and blocked out of things. We have
Too much
decided
Twitter, I
we're
believe.
not gonna have a bigger conversation. I decided to take a stand. This is my Rosa Parks moment, dude. Don't play with me.
Body camera video captures Ivory speaking with officers for more than 30 minutes, stressing the statement she was trying to make.
We're having a conversation about how.
By the way, who is Rosa
The fact
Parks?
that some people benefited off of a system that was driven against other people. I asked nicely to have that conversation.
I ask nicely.
For her to connect me.
Damn.
Who I could talk
I'm
to.
afraid of it. And I want to live in America one day. I'm not sure anymore.
To break the lies around money.
So yeah,
What's that mean?
I live in different countries, you know. Oh. No, China and India. No. Oh yeah. Now I know. Now I remember. Yeah. So this is Rosa Parks situation. Okay. So let me explain you what will happen. In eastern countries like Romania, Russia, Ukraine, if the police will come to this scene, they will kick her. They will add damage. So a different scenario in different countries. In Eastern Europe, there will be no questions. They will just add damage to her. In UK, the manager will be arrested. In UK, they will arrest the manager. And in NA, let's see what's the outcome.
Money has not been treating everybody equally. Money is not the only way for things to happen. It's not.
Were you asking for them to make a donation, essentially?
Cheeseman, imagine it was Iran. No, you cannot imagine it because in Iran, as a woman, you cannot walk alone.
Or to let you
Without your husband or some shit like
I
that.
was coming up to the limit of where I had money. I was trying to ask if Target would comp me
You
the
can?
rest, and we would have a conversation, a bigger bowl up.
So which country got a woman manager up? No, I think in Saudi Arabia, Google refused to. Let's see. Google refuses to remove woman manager app. Yeah. Google refuses to remove Saudi government app that lets men track and control women. Now you can check, how far she can go out from home before the cops are called. Google refuses to remove a controversial Saudi government app that can be used to men to track women and stop them from traveling. An investigation found the app which gives men the power to grant and restrict travel permission for the woman and set up the SMS alert for when they use their passport did not violate Google's terms of service. Blah, 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 blah. Farce critics, blah, blah, blah. They accuse it the technology and gender discrimination. Yeah, it's just all money. Yeah, it's waifu tracker. I'm feeling amazing. I'm all right.
Bigger conversation about why.
Yeah.
Because I know the heart of this place.
So.
Okay.
It's the right place for me to have this conversation.
Target's a good company.
Jesus.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I was
Need
trying
to deal
have
with
a
the-
hard conversation in a safe place.
Lady, you are lucky that you are in USA. In Soviet Russia, no one will question you. They will see the footage. No, stop, blood, suka, and you will be in the jail already.
Yeah. So did you?
No.
I got up there,
People
I had
hit
no
me
idea
for that.
exactly what was said in front of us.
I did it the right way.
And then when I was
I went through the right steps. They kept. The reason the problem why money doesn't work right is because it blocks people at checkpoints. And I'm tired of people locking good people out. You don't get paid what you deserve
Well, up at the
nearly
front
as
sheet,
much.
I told her
Because
to
choosing to do the right thing in this world costs us monetarily. That's not fair. The system.
Oh no. Lady, if everyone choose to do good in this world and ignore the law, then we will be fucked up. Because for you, good is going to the Target, making shopping for $1,000 and say, oh yeah, I'm making a reparation. So I will go to, a GameStop, take full basket of games, and yeah, this country make me fat fuck, and I have ass problems, so I'm taking all of these games as a reparation.
Is rigged against people doing the right thing.
When Ivory is told she's now trespassing in Target, she becomes visibly upset.
As of today, you're trespassed from Target.
I'm sorry.
As of today, you're trespassed from Target.
On the basis of you hitting me?
Trespassing.
Outside.
No, that is not going to
Either
happen.
you walk out on your own or in handcuffs.
Oh, I will be arrested for this cause.
Okay, come on.
She want to be.
Come on, don't make.
They can say, hey, lady, leave. And she's no, I don't want to leave
It's
arrested.
gonna be on camera. Where are you holding your lines at?
Come on.
Damn, she's
Ivory
special.
then pushes back, arguing she should not be removed from the store.
Does he have to?
That's all this is.
So
He
he gets the right to kick me out after he hits me. He didn't bubble
So-
that. He can't bubble that up in management.
He is
I've
speaking on
asked-
behalf of the company at this point.
Really?
That's what he's
Exactly.
doing.
So he can speak on behalf of the company at that level, but he couldn't do it there.
I wasn't out there. I'm sure tensions were a little different than they are at this moment in time. So,
No, you're gonna reconcile that. You're not gonna give me any more lies. You will tell the truth about this
Yeah,
situation.
you are telling the truth.
No. You are trying to arrest me for him hitting me.
Correct. You are under arrest.
Yes.
You're under arrest for menacing and disorderly conduct. Okay? Now, here's what we would like to do. We would
Let's
rather
go
you
make
walk
this stand.
outside and not make a big deal. If you're going to make
Oh,
a big
no,
deal,
you're
we're
gonna
going to have to
cuss
handcuff you.
Listen, Cheeseman, her name is
and
Karen.
do
Yes,
all that
she
other
will.
She's
Yes, she will.
Let's
she's
go.
perfect.
I'm not gonna.
Don't
move.
get resisting too. Okay?
Let's do it.
Let's
If we're
not.
gonna go into it, let's do it. If you're gonna hold every line, you know what happened here.
With that, officers tell Ivory the video evidence is against her.
I know, I just watched the video.
I asked to open a conversation. And he
I asked
still
to
locked me
open the
out. You gotta
conversation.
You chased the one
Follow the
employee
man to
all
back
way
of the
front,
store.
Okay?
All right,
You made
let's open the
contact with her
conversation
body
in
by
the
pushing
in
your
the
body. I
warehouse
just watched it clear as day on the video.
when customers not
You then came
allowed.
out and you followed him all the way back here,
Okay?
making him fear for his safety. You backed him into an office and you got hit in the face, unfortunately.
When people are backed into a corner, they can choose. No. They can choose to do the right thing, or they can choose
Yeah,
to
we are
lash
watching
out.
some
You
reaction,
were in
you
the wrong
know.
here, just so we're
I'm
I
doing
held the
my
line.
reaction.
And I
I'm
moved
doing my
line
reaction
continuously.
part.
I asked, and when they did not respect, they were gatekeeping me, like the whole world has kept people.
Man, you were
And
free to leave at any time,
Absolutely,
but you didn't.
absolutely.
So
Because
She's
it wasn't
gatekeeping.
right.
amplified the situation. No, you wanted something
when the
for
laws
free.
are not right,
You wanted something
you
for
make a
free.
stand so they can change.
Are you ready to go
If
outside?
the laws are meant to hold people down, you will fight for me, my community.
Let's go outside.
Responding officers explained the Target manager was not in the wrong and will not be charged.
that doesn't, just because your intentions were good, does not make this any less illegal, unfortunately.
Right.
So we
But what
have,
happens when the
So give me 2
laws
seconds.
are not okay for people? We
I
need to talk
have
about
to
it.
enforce the laws that are in place.
Taking shit from free from shop is still like robbing shop is illegal. Jeez. Robbing shop is illegal and she's saying, oh no, it's oppressing the people.
Okay, that is our job, that is our goal.
But he's not getting arrested for assault?
It's not assault.
He's defending himself.
Ivory maintains she did not get physical with any Target employees.
No, there was
Yes.
not at any times that my hands came up to do anything to anybody.
You're not being
What I
charged
did,
with
I
assault.
stood my ground.
Okay, and you
And
were
when
wrong.
people, no, I wasn't.
I stood
Standing
my-
your ground is not wrong if you're standing it in the truth.
Finally, Ivory allows officers to handcuff her.
I need you to turn around, put your hands behind your back. You're under arrest. Thank you.
Violate my rights as a human being.
She's then escorted to a squad car outside the store. She continues to speak with officers, saying she was forcing an important conversation.
When it gets to a point where a young man reached out and hit an older black woman,
Regardless of...
Oh, she's not that old.
anything,
She's look
You don't
like
hit somebody,
35.
you don't hit people, but I can also understand why he did. He was defending himself. You
30, 35 for me.
closed office.
Just, you know, just too much kebabs.
right? That was the point. I was forcing him to have a conversation.
It's old for a woman.
Become scared and in fear.
When asked
30,
if she could have
35.
handled the situation in a different way, Ivory repeats her same stance.
We haven't been able to see and communicate with each other, and that's what I was trying to do. And I asked nicely, and I got refused, and I stood a line that scared them, and they lashed out.
So do you think
I
you could have
stood the
approached it in a
line,
different manner than how you
they were
approached it today?
scared
I thought
and they
that was
lashed
the goal.
out.
How do you expect for, I'm asking for something at the register to be done. The cashier couldn't do it for me.
Oh.
I asked her to bump
Maybe
it up to
they
a manager.
they
That's
don't
what
eat
you do.
kebab
Take it
in
up
an
the
A?
chain of command.
Absolutely you do. Yeah.
But this is the problem. My people have been trying to take it up the chain of command, and they're getting smacked back down because the laws are
And it's
not
1
in
a.m.
their favor. For you to take a hard stand, I just got hit.
Ivory was later convicted of disorderly conduct. She was sentenced to 1 day in jail and fined $110. Reporting for Long Crime Network, I'm Sierra Gillespie.
All right.
And she said,
That was 1 day jail for the lady. Here is some link. 110, well, 110 bucks. Damn. It is what it is. What else we can react to? Let me look. Oh yeah, I just want you at time. Wait. Where is Discord? Oh no, I turned this off. By the way, some people get upset that I'm not responding them on Discord. Guys, so what's my stand? I read all messages that you sent to me, okay? I read all messages that you sent me. But when I reply to it, I treat you like a human being, you know? So if I reply to it, I have reserved like 20-30 minutes for conversation if you reply back. So if I don't have time, I don't reply, you know? I just don't want to say, yeah, hello, yeah, get the fuck out. So you write to me, it's interesting. All right? I see on my clock, oh, 20 minutes, let's go. We're gonna have conversation. If I don't have time for conversation, well, I don't reply. But I read everything, don't worry. I read everything, and I appreciate all input, you know? Let me find you something. Pictures, music, memes, alright? So, a man tried to rob a bank after paying $500 to a wizard to make him invisible. Okay? So, guys, I just let you know that for you guys, there is special offer. You don't need to pay $500. Half price for you. I am gonna do it for you $250, okay? If you need invisibility spell for you guys, for all subs, $250 only. What a deal. Half price cut. Yeah. Half price. $250 only. For every subscriber, special offer, $250 only. What else we got here? Okay, I have this one. Here's another one of those. We're gonna watch this? We're gonna watch this or not? 250, not 250. We're gonna watch this? It's on YouTube. Yeah. America.
Here's
again.
another one of those breaking news
Let's go.
situations. An unarmed local kid was just shot in his bed by police who busted in his house with a SWAT team. This would be national news, but we're talking about the poorest area of West Virginia. On March 10th, the West Virginia State Police Special Response
420.
Team executed a search warrant in McDowell
Listen
County.
to me. Invisibility spell. Look. You can rob the bank and get your investment 100x.
West Virginia, and shot 21-year-old Darius Lester multiple times. Yesterday, I went and met Darius and his family and examined the scene of the shooting. The truth is far from what the state police gave to the news media. Let me tell you what really appears to have happened. By the way, this is the same state police currently all over the news for being exposed as completely untrustworthy at the highest levels, as I just detailed in a recent video.
All right.
Here's the information that was given to the news media by the state police. One man was injured Friday during an officer-involved shooting while troopers with the West Virginia State Police were serving a search warrant. At about 5:45 a.m., members of the West Virginia State Police SRT, acting in cooperation with the FBI, served a search warrant at the residence of Jeremy Lester. Upon entry, members were confronted by Darius Lester, 22, of Big Sandy, who was armed and attempted to attack the members with a hammer. Members engaged the suspect and shots were fired, stopping the threat. First aid was administered on scene until EMS arrived. Darius Lester was transported to Raleigh General Hospital for his injuries. And here's what really happened. Darius had been asleep on the couch in the home's living room, where he liked to sleep. Darius was unarmed at the time that he was shot and was still on his bed, as indicated by the pool of blood on and underneath the couch where he was sleeping, which I looked at yesterday. Darius had no criminal record. He was not under arrest. He was not suspected of having committed any crime. He was merely sleeping on the couch in a house where police were executing a search warrant completely unrelated to him. Darius works as a coal truck driver. He works the night shift, so he had just gotten off work at around 4 a.m. He then went to sleep shortly after getting home. Then sometime just after
it happened to me
5
too.
a.m., the state police SWAT team...
It happened well. They don't shoot me. So I was working in Amazon. So story time. Bing bong. I was working on Amazon warehouse. My first work in UK. All right. And the you know, the Amazon warehouse, they sell food. So that was free feast, you know. So there was free feast in Amazon warehouse. That's why I get, you know, yes, Cheeseman, feast, like eating. So the shift was you start at 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. and you finish 6 a.m. on the morning. That was, oh my god. I am too old for that now. I will never go there again. Anyway, first job, you know. Didn't know the language. Was like yes, no, no. And yeah, that is it. So I working on Amazon. I returned from Amazon. And I didn't close the door to my house. They were just like, the lock was a bit flimsy, and it's like, I close the doors, but the wind blow doors open to my door, and I go bed. And I just open the eyes, and there is 2 police officers next to my bed, asking me who the fuck I am. I'm like, what the fuck? So someone called police because my door to my house were open, and they suspect that I robbing the house, and I was just like, you know, just like in bed. So they just like wake me up, ask me who the fuck I am. I tell them the story. Look, guys, I just working here, come back from the shift. That's my documents. They check my documents. They search the house. Yeah. Well, they didn't, you know, the UK police don't hold the weapons, you know. So they asked me politely what the fuck I'm doing. I was like, oh yeah. A day like today. Handshake them and that's over. So I have rather positive encounters with UK police.
Showed up and inside the house.
Oh, and when they also hold me next time. Oh yeah. I went to the shop 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. I am the only one on the parking lot and the shop is closed. And the police come to me and ask, what the fuck I'm doing here? I'm taking, I just wake up, I want for snack. But unfortunately it closed. And the police guy say, oh, this is closed, but the Tesco is open on this street. And yeah, they were chill. They were chill. They sent me to Tesco. And Tesco is dog shit, by the way.
House, everybody was asleep, including Darius. I've already examined the actual search warrant that formed the basis of the raid. It did not provide for a no-knock entry. It also contained no allegations that anyone inside the home was armed or dangerous. In fact, from my understanding, nobody who lived inside the home even had a criminal record at all. Law enforcement was there to execute a search warrant based on the illegal possession of explicit photographs allegedly downloaded by Darius's uncle. There were no allegations alleged in the warrant application that executing this particular search warrant posed any threat of danger to law enforcement.
Oof.
So why...
Oof, that was lolly police. You guys fucking download some Lalafell pictures and police
call out the
visit
state
them.
police's SWAT
Nice.
team, the SRT. The allegations
Do you
against the
hear
uncle
Final
solely
Fantasy?
pertain to downloading illegal
Guys, do you
photographs.
hear that?
There was nothing in there about violence or physical danger to police officers who would be
The uncle down on
executing a search
Lalafell
warrant.
pictures.
It's my understanding that the uncle had no prior criminal history, nor were there any allegations at all against Darius. The press release said that they knocked on the door twice and there was no answer. Of course there was no answer. You got there at 5 a.m. on purpose so that there would not be an answer. The occupants of the house were sleeping, and whatever knocking they did not awaken anyone inside. And it was dark, both outside and inside the house. They came in with flashlights. The press release also said that, quote, upon entry, they encountered Darius, who had a hammer. Well, the photographs I took yesterday show where Darius was when they encountered him, asleep on the couch in the living room, which is quite a ways away from where they actually made entry through the front door. They would have made entry and then walked through the house and then rounded the corner into the living room before ever encountering Darius and waking him up out of his well-deserved sleep after working a night shift driving coal trucks. He would have woken up startled with flashlights in his eyes, probably very confused and rightly so. The photographs of the bloodstains show where the violence by the police occurred, right on his bed/couch where Darius had been sleeping. Although he did have a bedroom in the house, he liked to crash where he felt comfortable on this particular couch. I'm happy to tell you that today's video is sponsored by America's largest. You can submit
we can skip the ad. I'm not
You can check
playing
out
ads here.
for sponsor. Absurd.
So subs don't watch ads.
He wasn't under arrest. He hadn't done anything wrong. Why would Darius attack a SWAT team with a hammer? It's just absurd. Perhaps it's more likely that once they realized that they shot an unarmed man who wasn't even the target of their investigation, they grabbed a nearby hammer and came up with a cover story for why they shot him. Why would a SWAT team in full body armor be in fear for their lives of a guy who had no criminal record, no criminal charges, allegedly holding a hammer, especially one in his own bed? Are they that afraid? I mean, really, a hammer? I've dealt with the West Virginia State Police SRT team before. I had a case in federal court in the Northern District of West Virginia, up in Doddridge County, where the State Police SRT busted in on an elderly man, my client, who likewise had done nothing wrong. They were looking for a third-party fugitive who used to work for him. And they literally just scared this guy to death. While they searched the house, they put him in handcuffs and they made him stand in the kitchen. This old man, in poor health, began having trouble breathing. He asked to be released from his handcuffs. The tough guy state trooper SWAT team dude, wearing full body armor and holding a machine gun, literally a machine gun, as it was a full auto select fire weapon, he refused because, as he explained to me when I took his deposition, well, there were officer safety concerns because they were in a kitchen, and you know there are sharp knives around when you're in a kitchen. And I'm not even joking. This tough guy trooper let this man just die in handcuffs, unable to breathe, because he was afraid This completely innocent guy who wasn't charged with anything, they're just searching his house, he could have theoretically gone and gotten a kitchen knife and come after this full body armored state trooper with a machine gun. They just let the guy collapse on the floor basically, and they ended up taking crime scene photos right there because, I mean, they were already there. In that case, ended with a settlement. Part of that settlement was that the West Virginia State Police agreed to retrain the entire agency, every state trooper, about the constitutional requirement to knock and announce prior to busting in someone's house on a search warrant execution. I thought we got this straightened out years ago in that case. But here, this seems awfully similar. What's the point of having a SWAT team if you don't get to use it from time to time? Am I right? In my prior case, there were, I believe, 17 different SWAT guys at the scene. I wonder how many they had here that were so afraid of an innocent guy with a hammer. And even if he did have a hammer, perhaps if he didn't bust into his house in the darkness and startle him out of a deep sleep that was well deserved after a long work night, he wouldn't have grabbed a hammer if he did, though I highly doubt he ever did. The evidence at the scene points to the gunshots occurring while Darius was still in his bed. What really happened? Could it have been an accident, a mistake?
They don't have the camera? The SWAT guys don't have the
and nobody
camera?
would care if they shot him, given
because the regular officer have the, body cam.
The allegations against him? One thing's for sure, had there been body cam, we wouldn't have to speculate. There's no doubt that the case law would justify the police shooting someone who was coming at them with a hammer. There have been numerous similar cases with those facts. The question is did that even happen here? Because it doesn't make sense. As discussed in some of the recent state police scandal videos, one of the allegations against the top brass of the state police is that they make the lower tier guys, the lower tier state troopers, wear and use body cams, while the important higher up people don't have to. All the street level state troopers now have to use body cams. Why would the state police's SWAT team, their SRT, not be given body cams? That would make it really easy. Does the footage show a guy running at them with a hammer and refusing to drop it? Or does it not show that? If the situation is so important and dangerous that they need to use the SWAT team, why does it not justify the use of body cams? I'll go ahead and speculate that they chose not to use them just in case they end up shooting somebody like this. Then they can just grab a nearby object and say that the guy was holding it and he refused to drop it. The South Park "he's coming right at us" defense.
Isn't it beautiful? My God, it's coming right for us!
Then, when it gets to court, they walk in wearing their uniforms and their fancy hats, and they hope that the jurors will take their word over the victim's word. That sort of gray area credibility issue should be completely unnecessary. This should have been caught on video. Maybe it was, but the preliminary information I have suggests that there was no body cam footage. This is yet just another example of a completely unnecessary shooting of an innocent... Jesus. This is yet another example of a completely unnecessary shooting of an innocent, unarmed citizen by our government. For those of you with the thin blue line stickers and all the pro-Constitution stickers at the same time, this is your government. This is who they will send to come to your house to
I don't trust
your guns
government
when the
at
time
all.
comes. This is how they'll treat you as well. NRA sticker on your
Zero.
truck? You better believe they'll show up at your house at 5 a.m. also, at a time where they think that you're asleep. They'll be trigger happy too, since they'll all have been briefed on what a gun nut that you are. This is where we are in this country.
I like
this
dealing
is the
with
road that we're
mafia
headed
more.
down. Then after
Because mafia is like, they operate... Mafia and criminals operate on, simple shit. They want money, they want profit, and they don't fucking care. Alright? They get
your
profit.
government shoots you, what do they do
They don't
next?
want trouble.
Well, if you survive, guess what? They charge you with a crime to cover up their exposure to a civil lawsuit. And that's
You give
exactly
your
what
money.
they've done to Darius here. They've charged him with a felony for
You don't
allegedly
fuck out.
attempting to harm this poor, vulnerable
Right.
SWAT team with a
Here
ball
you'd
peen
never
hammer.
know.
And he was so successful at it that no officers were injured. And to the contrary, the perpetrator was shot multiple times,
Mafia
including 2 rounds to the
Cheeseman,
chest.
you watch too
Why did
much,
they do this? Because any
romantic
subsequent civil
movies.
rights lawsuit is going to be bound by any factual findings contained in the underlying criminal case. If they convict Darius of attempting to hit a police officer with a hammer in the state criminal case, that fact will have to be taken as true by the federal court in a subsequent civil lawsuit. So it would tie our hands. Yes, that's right. Citizens of McDowell County, West Virginia, your local criminal justice system is running defense for the state police so they don't lose a civil lawsuit and have to compensate a poor innocent person that they shot. Hopefully the elected prosecutor of that county does the right thing and drops the charges. Also, don't worry, the West Virginia State Police is investigating themselves, and this is the same agency, again, that is currently all over the news for literally refusing to properly investigate themselves. As of last night, it was revealed that the governor has ordered the seizure of the cell phones and electronic data of almost all the top leadership at the state police. Crazy, crazy stuff. Again, this is a poor area of West Virginia that has been for years neglected by politicians. Corruption has been rampant in this area since it was probably first named. That's why it's important to bring attention to what's happening and to watch very carefully. So if you're interested in watching as well and following along this case and others, please make sure that you subscribe. Let me know in the comments your reaction to what happened here. You can learn more at the blog at thecivilrightslawyer.com, posted in the link. Please make sure to also subscribe there and at my other social media sites. Remember, freedom is scary. Deal with it. I'll see you next time.
We were reacting to some cops. Alright. 1 hour in, one last react. What else I want to react to? I remember. Give me a second. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. Did Asmund Golds do something special? Oh yeah. Last reaction. I want to watch this. Boom.
So we've got a list here of new MMOs releasing in 2023.
Let's see what is new.
I figured I'd just run through the list, give my opinion. What am I looking forward to? What am I not looking forward to? Have I even seen all of these? I've seen some. Wayfinder I don't think's an MMO, but
that's oh yeah, oh yeah, I didn't get. Fuck, I forgot about the guy. I don't forgot, but I forgot. And let's give it some volume.
Whatever, we'll look at it. Wanderers, I don't recognize the name. But let's start with Throne and Liberty. Here's the trailer, play it in the background. What do I think of Throne and Liberty? Well, realistically, we know what we're going to get, right? You see a Korean MMO, you see it's by NCSoft. You know exactly what you're going to get as a package. It's going to have good combat, because almost all Korean MMOs prioritize having good combat. Yeah. How good is it going to be, depending on your latency, is dependent. Because, of course, Korean MMOs are typically designed for Korean audience, where everyone's in Korea, and they all have incredibly good internet with low latency. That being said, they're also always pay to win, because why would they not be? It's the commonly accepted model over there. Yeah, this is being published by, I believe, Amazon Games globally. We know what Amazon Games is about. I
am very torn on this game. I am very torn. One hand, I wait for this game to come for 13 years. I wait for this game to come for 13 years. And I know it's gonna be well made. This company, every game they made, it make me 100% erection. Yeah, that's the one side. Second upside, it's gonna be pay to win Amazon bullshit.
Out if it's pay to win over there, it's probably going to be almost identically pay to win here. That being said, can I enjoy a game that is pay to win? Yes, I played BDO for a long time, don't anymore because I respect my time a little bit more, but I've also got thousands of hours of enjoyment out of it for a couple $100, which is realistically what I probably would have spent on a subscription-based game anyways. This is a game that's obviously trying to pull from the audience of Black Desert Online. They look very similar graphically. It's an open world PvP game where it's going to be big focus on PvP, large scale battles.
Classic WoW isn't pay to win. You have no... Wait, you have no WoW tokens? There is no WoW tokens?
That, because it is a spiritual successor to Lineage. And Lineage 2 is a game specifically that I really enjoyed. Yeah, and I've been waiting for another game like this.
Kira... This, I don't always agree with that guy. That guy's a bit edgy boy, right? I don't always agree with the guy, but we agree on this point. Lineage was amazing.
Black Desert Online.
For modern standards now, it's cock.
And scratch that itch. And I think Throne and Liberty, if it's as good as what it looks like, it's at least going to be hundreds, thousands of hours to play with interesting stuff to do, especially on launch, because everyone knows the best time of an MMO is on launch when nobody knows what the fuck's going on. Everybody's racing around, you're playing as much as you can. It's that good early game grind. But almost certainly it's going to have hang-ups with monetization and things like that. You just have to hope it's not as bad. And I know people are going to come in the comments, you know, the very vocal, loud minority that just hate everything about MMOs, never going to play a Korean MMO, we should stop supporting this. It's what we've got. And at the end of the day, if something's fun, I'm not going to not do it just because the monetization's bad. I know it sucks as a consumer, but wake me up when everybody stops paying for things that are bad and we go back 20 years to the point where the gaming industry isn't like this. But I, as an individual, I'm not going to change that. I've shouted into the void over this for hundreds of thousands, millions of views, dozens of hours, and nothing has changed. So I'll play it, and if it's good, cool, I'll talk about it. If it's not good, cool, I'll talk about it. But I am really looking forward to Throne and Liberty. Probably of all the MMOs on this list, Throne and Liberty is the one I'm most looking forward to, because I just think it's from such a big developer that has such experience in developing MMOs, has a pedigree with Lineage, like I said, that it's probably the one that is most likely to be well polished and have a bunch of stuff to do. Plus, they've talked about some cool, interesting stuff, and I love...
Yeah, that's the problem. Every MMO is pay to win now. What can you do? Or except Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy and Classic WoW. That's it. Yeah, but it's...
Siege warfare, you know, big battles, open world...
I rather spend 50 bucks. I rather spend 50 bucks on a game every month.
PvP and all that good stuff. I also am partial to a little bit of Korean grinder sometimes. It's in my
Korean
blood. I
grind
enjoy it.
is
I've
in
played
my
MMOs
blood
like
too.
that for a really long time. Now, Wayfinder, I
brother.
had Force's video on in the background because Force is our boy. We love Force Gaming. Real nice guy. Almost at 1 million subscribers. Fucking legend. So Wayfinder, from the developers of Warframe, right? And it's not really an MMO. It's about as much of an MMO as...
I see this UI and it's you know, what is this? Phone. All right. Next, please.
A Warframe already
Mobile.
is
Next,
Destiny.
please.
Some people consider them MMOs. I personally don't really specifically care. Essentially, it's a hub-based game, hub city. They have an open world map with a couple different maps. I don't think there's very many. You pick your character has certain abilities, you can change your weapons have different abilities attached to them, and then you do the open world stuff like is being shown here, or you go into dungeons, you unlock, you know, more procedural generation for the dungeons, gear up your character. To be honest, from what I've seen with reviews on this one, it looks like the combat's probably not good enough to like keep me playing the game for a whole long time. But at the same time, it's probably going to be fun for, you know, some hours. Some people are going to be really into this. I can see that. The graphics look nice. It looks like the game world and everything, if they expand upon it, is going to be fun to be in. But at the same time, with games like this, where they have a lot of horizontal progression, everyone kind of looks and feels kind of samey. I'm just not a massive fan of that. I don't typically end up playing games like this for very long. So I'm looking forward to trying it out, but it doesn't seem like there's, you know, a massive amount of depth with it. Probably not what I'd be looking for a long-term, like, MMO-style game. It's
this
probably
graphic
something
is
that if
alright.
you're in between games, you can probably get
This
some
is
good
not
fun out of this
anime,
one,
it's
but
like
I'd be wanting to
WoW,
see way
like-
more than what was in the
This
play
graphic
tests
is
than
alright, I
what we've
believe.
seen so far. I think pretty across the board,
It's like
people's
League of
reviews have essentially
Legends,
just been, it's good, it's definitely almost there, but there needs to be a lot more stuff. Specifically, I
No,
think
maybe
using the
not
same few
cartoonish.
abilities on your
It's-
weapons is probably going to
it's
get
very
old
specific.
real fast. That
It's-
being said, monetization is probably
I
not going to be a
cannot even
huge
name
deal.
it.
It's probably going to be cosmetics, it's probably going to be boosts, and it's probably going to be
No,
like
it's not
buying new
shit.
characters as they release, if it's similar to the Warframe.
Listen to me. In 20 years now, this game gonna still look decent, and all of these AAA titles gonna look like trash.
Model.
Those like drawing like animation like graphic in Age. Yes,
which
still
of course
is
it's the developers,
Age.
so
Very
it's probably
good.
going to be that way. The Quinfall. Now, we watched this. I think Quinfall, people went through and found that everything essentially in this trailer is assets. I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing.
When I see the
Assets are
combat,
assets.
I
They're
say,
there for
"Oh,
a
no,
reason. People are going to
Queen
use
for
them.
please."
And if it speeds up development and allows for small studios to deliver games that they otherwise wouldn't be able to due to time and resources, I have no problem with that, as long as the gameplay's fun. Some people seem to be of the opinion that using store-bought assets means it's an asset flip. It's the same thing as when people talk about clickbait. They essentially use this term that's loaded in a negative way, negative connotation, without any nuance whatsoever. I think an asset flip for me, if I'm engaging with it, is when somebody puts together assets and tries to sell something that's...
The pay-to-win wins. The pay-to-win bullshit wins. I cannot stop it. I tried 10 years. Time to put... Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Now I got enlightened now. So I can do? I can play those shitty games and expose the scheme, play 3-4 months, expose the scheme, show the proof, make a spreadsheet, and next game. That's it. You know? That's what Asmongold doing. But in one way, I am different than Mamulon Gold. Okay, first, I'm not gonna spend money on the game too much, maybe like $100 at top. And second, you know, let me show you. Second, see. Maybe secret shit. You see, I'm deving my own game, and it's already working, and it's on, you know, alpha tests, you know. So I'm getting into gaming. We are deving it. I'm part of the studio, and one day I'm gonna make MMO, and I'm gonna fucking delete all of these pay-to-win bullshit games. So I'm working towards to make things better. I'm not just talking and don't do nothing. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. We need to make our own game. That's the only solution.
Not really.
Yeah, it is what it
you know,
is.
It's not a game. It's not good. It doesn't serve any purpose for anybody. Nobody's going to really enjoy it. And they're just trying to flip those assets on the marketplace. There's been no meaningful work done to it.
I
but
try
I think
to do
gatekeeping games
I
that
try
use
to
assets like that is just silly. I've played games that use completely store-bought assets from one or two developers.
You know?
Of course, not MMO.
But my weak point is the lazy. To be content creator, no hentai, no beaches. Streaming 8 hours, 8 hours content creation, 2 hours eat, 6 hours sleep. That should be my schedule.
And they've been good games. They've been really good games. They've been better than some games where all the assets are original. So I have no problem with that. I do have a problem with the fact that it seems like the development studio has a lot of question marks around it. And can they deliver on what they're saying? Because they released a trailer that looks really cool, that promises a lot of really interesting stuff, like a massive world, all these big battles and things like that, like these landscapes that look amazing. Again, assets. But the problem for me is always going to be, we haven't really seen somebody actually making a character, walking through, playing the game in the way that the game plays, with the interface and minute-to-minute gameplay. And that always makes me wonder, because obviously that's the hardest thing to actually show and have it look cool. It's all good showing people doing these little things, shaking a potion, you know, using an animation to fish. But until you see somebody load it up, interface is there, this is how I'm going to be interacting with the game, I always just put it to the back of my mind and think, yeah, okay, cool. Wake me up when we can actually see people playing it. Because it's so easy to fake stuff like this, it's so easy to make it look good, and I'm just not going to get fooled by it anymore. That being said, another MMO on the list, hurts nothing to just wait and see. And if they deliver on what they're saying, it's another game that I definitely would play. It's not following in the same formula of the WoW clones and the theme park experiences that, to be honest, I'm a little bit burnt out on. But Yeah, looks cool. Definitely have a look at it. A lot of question marks around Quinfall, but so Blue Protocol. This is one that's impossible not to think, yeah, I'm definitely going to play this one. Everybody's looking at Blue Protocol and saying, yeah, that looks good. Apart from people, of course, who hate anime style with a burning passion. Which personally, I'm not a graphics person. If it looked like this, Minecraft, RimWorld, like ultra realistic,
The environment looks alright.
Not graphics.
The environment looks alright.
Person, if it looked like this.
But
Minecraft,
the monsters and the
RimWorld,
character
like,
model,
ultra realistic. I couldn't care less. It's stylized graphics, age really well. Playing something that's visually different from other things is always cool. And obviously, Japanese game
okay, I will show you the passion. Okay, dude. Yeah, I see you need to be educated. I will show you the anime passion, okay? This is anime passion. ...30 frames per second.
There's no winning or losing, just knowing yourself. Right! No one can give up on you. I get it. I wouldn't want to mess with me either. Say the word and I'll wake you the hell up. Gotta hand it to you.
This is passion. Fucking Blue Protocol.
She believed in herself. I guess this isn't such a bad path to walk. Get up. If you lost, you've got something to gain. You think too much. What do you got to think about anyway? My blade is your blade.
The Japanese voice is 2,000 times better.
You see, I'm blazing, still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new one. My time is my
Pretty sure there is futa, yeah, there is.
Going 100%. For this anime style. We don't have a lot of
yeah.
anime.
The anime style, when we go for anime style, the Guilty Gear and Arc System works, well, you know.
Style MMOs, it's a novelty, and at the same time, obviously, it's going to draw a massive fan base because of that, because people love anime. Combat looks fluid, looks cool. Oh, the open world looks nice. It doesn't seem like it's fully.
No. We're gonna fuck the Blue Protocol.
MMO, like you.
Not only censored on the West, but also
you know, anywhere. Lots of instances except for in town. I've seen videos in town. It looks like
those all looks like
a whole
kids.
Bunch of people, but I don't think
all
it's
of
like
these
that
characters looks
Small
like
Zones
16-year-old.
looks kind of like
fucking
what Fantasy Star Online New Genesis is essentially. But I've not played the game. And I've not really been watching videos or anything about it because I just want the game to be fresh. I don't want to know everything about it.
The environment looks alright. But
before it releases, I don't want to hear 150 different opinions if I played a beta weekend and this is everything I did and this is everything that I think. And that's the same for all of this shit. It's why I've stopped following Ashes of Creation and pretty much all these games. I don't follow the dev blogs anymore. I don't follow content creators talking about them. Ironically, I'm a content creator talking about
Look, the guy armor.
This shit. It's why I've stopped following Ashes of Creation and pretty much all these games. I don't follow the dev blogs anymore.
Look on this.
Follow
is Pyjama?
Content creators.
Archer in pyjama, and is she female? There is zero ass. Look, she's flat like wall.
I'm a content creator talking about it, but of course this is just my surface level. What do I expect? What
I
looks
have,
cool?
I have
no
better
clue if this is good. I have no clue if people enjoyed it. I've seen a lot of people pog champing basically like sword
Blue
facing,
Protocol.
saying that Blue Protocol is amazing.
Sound? No, that's fuck this. Fuck this game.
And honestly, of all the games on this
No,
list,
Zeplay's
I'd
cute.
probably put this at second on my
Zeplay's flat, but
anticipation of
she's
it being
cute.
good. I don't think Blue
She
Protocol
have
is
a
going to
charm.
fail based on it being like a bad game.
True.
I don't think it's going to fail due to
She got a
monetization
charm.
because weebs love spending money on shit, especially their anime waifus and husbandos, and they're going to dress them up and it's all going to be cool. If this game fails,
Of
it's
course,
purely
Speed
going to be down to the
Pussy's,
fact that there's not enough content or
10x
something like
better,
that,
but
which
you
is
know.
something that can be remedied over time. So I do believe this
If I
game
have
is
to
probably going to
choose
do
my
the best out of all
flat,
of them, unless Throne of Liberty is actually just BDO
Final
levels of
Fantasy
quality,
14
and then it'll be a
Strummer,
toss-up
I will
between
go
those
with
two.
Speed
But this is
Pussy.
definitely second on my list of excitement, I guess. Wanderers. Oh, I've watched this trailer. They emailed me about this, asking if I wanted
Oh
a
my God,
key, and I
it's
don't
another
remember if I replied. I think I did. So this is the game that's like Maple Story, basically, right? It's little chibi characters, it's cutesy world, there's player housing, and there's little puzzles you go and do little races and things like that. It looks like a cool game. This is not something I personally get excited for. I'm not like, oh, can't wait to play Wanderers. But at the same time, it doesn't look like a bad game. It looks like something that's probably going to be enjoyable. And we'll probably just rely on how much variety is within the content. Like, you're going to run out of stuff to do with the little mini-games going to stop being fun and they're just going to be a grind and a chore, basically. How bad is the monetization?
Are you seeing this shit?
The game's going to stop being fun and they're just going to be a grind and a chore, basically. How bad is the monetization going to be? Is the competitive aspect to the game that people are going to want to grind at? I think lifestyle MMOs and things
No.
like this. I believe this has like a MOBA mode as well. I definitely think there's a place on the market for this. It just personally doesn't get me mega excited. I saw the email.
Yeah, you can play this,
I
guys.
initially didn't reply and I was like, I'm probably not going to play that. And then I went back and thought, yeah, I'll give it a shot. And I do believe I replied, so maybe I'm going to get a key or maybe I've missed it at this point.
There
But
is
yeah,
a
it looks
limit.
interesting. Not high on my priority
I'm
list
not,
of caring
you know,
about it whatsoever. Now, Mad World is a game that I've played, and I've covered it on the channel multiple
Oh,
times.
what's this?
One from the announcement, then I was playing the game and showing the first impressions and things like that. And then after, because they were talking
Ironically, this is the most games that looks most promising.
about their cash shop, and
Abyss.
their cash
Oh,
shop
this-
looked
this one, wait.
really fucking bad, like really egregious. And then they start talking about selling NFTs and stuff. So it's been a very confusing period of time looking at Mad World. And when I played it, the game was so laggy, it was unplayable, basically. But when I got to play the next test, it was actually fun. And this is a game you can play in browser. It seemed like they had open world PvP. It seemed like they have a lot of systems in the game that really surprise you for being a browser MMO. We don't see all too many of them. This, again, it's a Korean company developing the product. So I imagine it's going to be some level of pay to win. How pay to win in the West is it going to be? Who knows? Is it still going to have performance issues? Some browsers were having issues with it, and then the servers were lagging as well. I'm really torn on this one because, like I say, I think that the game was actually fun when I got to play it. But at the same time, I don't see this or from when I played it and think, yeah, I'm going to be playing Mad World in years to come. It just seems like one of those games you'll play it, maybe you'll find it cool, you'll play for some hours, and then something's going to happen and you'll turn it off and you'll probably just never come back to it because other games will have released. It's very ARPG-esque with all the monsters on screen and everything in the builds, and it just feels like with something like this, you could probably just play one of the other RPGs. Diablo 4 is releasing soon, and are you really going to want to play Mad World over Diablo 4? Probably not for most people, so I don't know specifically who this is going to be for, but
You
definitely
can play
worth
on
checking out,
browser.
especially if it's going to be free to play. I'm just not mega excited for it.
Me too.
Which one was this? Eden Eternal.
What
I've
the
watched
fuck
this
is
one.
this?
Eden Eternal. Oh, this is the one where the developers
It's a re-release.
the fucking
Oh,
mod
yeah, I know this game.
was saying that the developers should upload
know
a
this
Trojan on the patch so that they could hack people who
Oh, yeah, that was drama with
who
that game.
leaked
Oh my
an
God.
image of the launcher.
We're not gonna cover
right?
it. It is like
This,
5
that's the
hours.
game that I'm talking about. This is an
Long story short, someone leaked the image of the. Someone leaked the image of the launcher, and people get upset.
old ass game. So this is a relaunch by a different publisher or something like that, basically.
This game is
As
like
you can
20
see,
years
it's an old game. I love games like this, like Rose Online.
You see,
I love
this game is 20 years old,
Rose Online.
and it's still don't burn your eyes.
I think this is one of those where if I was
And when you're gonna look on PlayStation game from 20 years ago,
an Eternal player
your
at one
eyes
point,
gonna
I'd probably
pop
be
up.
really hyped to go back and play for a couple of weeks. do that nostalgia trip and stuff like that, but I don't think I played this back in the day. And if I did, it was only one of those where I downloaded for a couple of days and then just totally wiped it from my memory. So I don't really particularly care about this one all too much, but cool, I guess, that it's re-releasing.
What's next?
Perfect New World. Now, this is one I've seen a lot of people talking about, but I've not looked at the trailer. I think I might have opened it. Did I? No, I didn't even open it. So this is one where people are going a little bit crazy because Perfect World was massively pay to win. So this is one where people...
This game hit
going
my...
a little bit crazy.
Hit the wizard vibes.
Because Perfect World...
When I see lady and she's properly shaped on the bottom...
was massively pay to win. And it was one of the first, like, big foreign WoW clones, basically. Why the fuck is the frame rate so bad on the trailer? Holy shit, that city looks fucking sick. So this, like, Throne and Liberty for me, I guess. This is a developer with pedigree that's released and operated an MMO for a real long time that a lot of people still play to this day. It's not the most popular thing, but it's enough for me to say,
I'm hyped.
Take the lessons you've learned, build something newer, don't monetize it as badly, and you're probably going to have a game that's around for the next decade and that people can enjoy. Visually looks great, combat looks great, monster design, art direction, everything about this looks good. It's just how pay to win is it going to be? Am I still going to be able to enjoy the game? With that being said, how much stuff is there going to be to do to keep people around? Is it going to be, you know, if you're in a raiding guild, log on and raid and log off? Is there open world PvP?
But the question
I'm getting confused because I want to say New World because it's called Perfect New World. But then obviously I can't say New World because New World's a dogshit game by Amazon. Just going to trigger some people. I think it's a terrible name, but the game looks cool. I'm looking forward to that. Closed beta signups for May, so not super far away. I'm really glad that recently we've had games that have just basically popped up and they're like, we're releasing in the next year. Instead of, it seems like over the last 2 or 3 years, there's still MMOs that aren't even released yet, that I made videos about at the start of my YouTube career, saying like, oh yeah, this looks really cool, can't wait for this to come out.
It's
nobody's even played some of them. Some of them we've not heard of in a while. Others we've heard way too much about. Ashes of Creation being one of them. I understand why they do that, because being transparent and talking to your backers when you are a partially crowdfunded game makes sense. But I am really refreshed by the idea that I can just not look at the MMO market for 6 months, and then when I come back 6 months later,
boom,
people are like, here's a list of like 7 games that are releasing in the next 6 or 7 months. That's really cool, and I'm really looking forward to being able to play some of these. Now, Ethereal Echoes of Yore, this is an indie-developed MMO. I've spoken to the developers at some points. They seem like really cool guys. They seem like they've done the game development properly. This is an old trailer. It's a year old. I don't think the graphics or anything have changed all too much. So this is basically RuneScape. I just recorded this a second ago, and I've got to go back because I said Minecraft repeatedly. I don't know why the fuck I said Minecraft. It's basically RuneScape. If RuneScape was updated a little bit and had some of the, you know, flaws of design or oldness of design that people love due to nostalgia of RuneScape removed, but still keeping the old school feel, vibe, design philosophy and things like that. So it's an open world game. There's open world housing. There's...
I'm not big, you know, I'm not big enthusiast for... I don't need Omega graphics, you know?
Unique...
I don't need Omega graphics in game. Like, Final Fantasy XIV... and step up, like Final Fantasy XIV and models more detailed and more booba, you know, and I am happy. Like, 1 tier above.
Things within the world that you can do. It's going to be difficult. You're going to need to group for stuff. Player-driven economy, sandbox, all those good things, but with some structure. I do believe it's going to be like a free trial, so you can play the game. But then if you want to play the full game, there is a subscription, which I'm totally fine with. I have no problem paying for this game. I think it comes out in like 11 days or something. It's definitely not a long time till it comes out. They released a new trailer. I'm not going to watch the whole thing, but they released this new trailer. You can go wishlist this on Steam. And it's the one that's probably closest to being playable. And I definitely recommend just giving it a shot, especially if you're somebody who's played RuneScape, or if you've wanted to and didn't because you're overwhelmed by how much stuff's there, how much stuff people know. This is definitely one to get into at this point, and I'll definitely play it. I've been really bad in responding to the developers. I'm bad sometimes at replying to DMs. Sometimes I open them. I'm about to go to bed, or I'm in the middle of doing something. I'm like, I'll reply later. and then I get 10 new DMs and I forget that one existed. So I do feel bad for that. But I'll play the game, I'll give them some coverage, and yeah, I definitely recommend giving this one a look. Everyone that I've spoken to about this game, everyone that said that they've played it, the testimony within their Discord and stuff like that, and people posting reviews online, people in my own Discord, all love this game. They all said that they had a really good time, that it's really good signs for the future, and that they can't wait to play it again. So obviously, looking like this, people are going to say, it's too old, it looks like this, it looks like that. People still play RuneScape and Albion Online. They're some of the most popular MMOs in the world. So definitely give it a look, and I think that's it. I think that's all we've got. That's all that's in the thread. I think there's some more, but I'm not going to bother go looking or checking my brain. So thanks for watching. Hopefully some of these are good. I will cover them, and see you next time.
Yeah.
Peace out.
I love MMO, but there is nothing to
So we've
play.
got a list here of new MMOs releasing in 2023 with some dates.
Yeah, this is the guy, you probably know him. He's also covering MMOs most of the time. He's switching to some bullshit. That's it. Listen, Cheeseman. This is peak of the graphics. This is peak of the graphics, Cheeseman. This is it. This is Cheeseman, really?
I've been yelling myself, trying to miss.
Oh, she have different outfit. Yeah, the game was cool 20 years ago. 25 years ago. Yeah, this game 25 years ago, this game was bussing. This game was bussing. But it was 25 years ago. A perfect new world trailer. I am interested in this one. Let's check this shit. Oh, Asmund Gold already reacted. Cock. Is this trailer? Let's look at the trailer. Yeah, that's my style.
Hey everyone, what's up? I'm the game designer of this game. And I'm excited to have the chance
Oh
to
no,
introduce you.
Furis! Oh, minus big problem. Furis. We are 10 seconds into the game. Furis.
To the game developed by our
Kaisarei.
Core game team called Perfect New World. It's an MMORPG
This is
with
I
a
think this is
variety
it.
of interactive gameplay modes.
This is the graphic I like the
battle,
most.
exploration,
Not too realistic, not too anime.
and socializing
Show
all rolled
Booba.
into one.
Show Booba. The guys looks
We're gonna
trash,
have a
but who
5-day
cares?
closed beta test on Steam. I really hope that all the players who love action MMORPGs can participate
Yeah,
in this test.
that's my taste now. Yeah, this
Have fun experiencing all the different type of gameplay that will be available during the test. And when you are done, please share your thoughts and suggestions with devs team.
yeah. When the
Please share
female
your
walk
thoughts
like
and
that. Look the walk of
suggestions
the female.
with devs
If she
team.
walks like that, you know it's
Let's
good game.
work together to make it an MMORPG game that everyone loves.
Waifu's coming.
So, let me introduce you to this brand new game world.
The dev is
and the gameplay that you can experience in this testing
Then
period.
my testing our game.
Our game is setting in a world of Eastern fantasy.
This guy is like
with
just
various
didn't eat
things
his
full of
breakfast.
regional characteristic. You will discover
I think
large
that's
number
it.
of
That's the
unique
graphic
Eastern
I want to
elements,
see.
such
Yeah.
as the fishing
Not
village,
too realistic, not too dog shit.
Sanctuary, Magnopolis,
It's not fucking mobile.
Lost Temple, and Jogopolis that will be available
it's the
in
frame
this
rate is
upcoming
off.
test. These plays are full of annual challenges and many mysteries
Just watch an
waiting for
actual
you to
trailer.
solve.
Yay, new MMO. Yeah,
In
you
this
guys-
test,
look,
you can
this is it. Look the passion here.
experience 3 different
Yeah,
classes,
that's it.
like the Galeblade,
Gay Blade.
Berserker, and Mystic Sword. First, let me introduce you to Galeblade, who comes from the Elven class. You know, she's not just a pretty face. She's got some serious fighting skills.
This
to
guy
back it
is
up.
like
She excels at using high speed and continue.
Alright, we don't have money. We don't have money for a narrator. Let's pick some dev. And he's like, oh, this is class I did. Look on this.
Physical attacks as well as floating combos.
She's looking alright. This is it. I think
You see,
that's it.
Berserker has a base lining and give them immense
Okay,
strength,
Furies,
allowing them
you know,
to
let
easily
them have the
well-timed
representation,
This
you know?
war can transform into war.
I am up for adding Fury into the game because if someone play Fury and making a gay roleplay in the city, you can already block him, okay? You know what you coming for. The stealthy one are the most the most dangerous. Because someone play human, you know, someone play human and you think he's your friend, but then on the Discord he sends you a picture of a panda with huge dick or some shit like that, you know? So you are like shocked. Yeah, I tell you, if someone plays Fury, you know what to expect. You know what to expect, like dragon dicks, werewolf, tiger dicks on your Discord. You know it's coming. You are like, yeah, it's just Tuesday. But if there is no Fury race in the game, you are like, oh yeah, it's unexpected, you know? So you are raiding the right, and out of the sudden, boom! Boom!
And act depending on the user's control. They can unleash powerful charge attack and devastating physical
those are
attack
too
over a
casual. I
wide
don't
area.
like, you know, like charging abilities. This is PvE.
The Sword of Mystic Sword is his signature weapon.
Sword of
he can
Mystic
use it
Sword
to
is
defeat
signature
enemies
weapon.
with great agility in combat, especially in mid-range battles, where he uses sword aura and fire to earn the victory.
I have no problem with gender lock character. No, today is we
You can
are
also create a
reaction.
unique appearance for your character.
She looks amazing.
Customizing
She's great.
different skin tones.
Yeah, that's it. That's
hairstyle. The patterns make your character stand out with one of a can look that all your own.
Tits, where is that boba slider?
Neta, let's talk about combat system.
Combat
in
to
perfect
system.
new world. We have implemented a skill release mechanism that's free of lock-on targeting. This means you can freely construct your combo by linking your skills together and achieve different defeating effects.
Oh, games looks okay. Yeah,
You
that's
have
the
the option to chain together ground attack and overwhelm your enemy.
That's alright.
Or launch them into the
That's
air
my
and
style.
unleash stylish floating combos.
No, I don't like it. It's PvE only. It's fun for PvE, but in PvP, if you get stun lock for 10 seconds, it's not fun.
And depending on how you execute your moves, you will get different effects from each skill you use.
Okay.
We have also designed a distinctive talent system for each class. By selecting different talent branches, you can alter the effects of your existing skill and the energy mechanics of your
Looks
class,
alright.
creating a variety of personalized combat styles. On your journey, you will encounter mystical creature known as Spirit Beast,
This death, this narration,
native to the
it
perfect
makes it even
continent.
better.
With their innate spiritual power, they resonate with you and
that's
assist you in defeating powerful enemies. Each spirit beast possesses unique skills that can be
the
harnessed
graphic
by
style.
player
I
and
think
can even
it's-
be used to transform player into spirit beast for attacking enemy.
Okay, so you time
Spirit
an animal
beasts
and you get
can be
skills
found
for it.
in
Alright.
various corners of the perfect continent. Pay attention to the hands on the map
But the frame
and
rate,
seek
dude,
resonance
fix
with them.
the frame rate.
During
It's
the
like
exploration
25
of
frame
the West
cinematic
map,
experience.
you will also come across various rhythm events. Solving them can lead to unexpected
Jesus.
rewards, so keep an eye out.
They need to fix that shit before release.
For players who enjoy strategy and puzzle solving, we have prepared more challenging game content. If you want to try no combat gameplay alone, you can challenge Magnopolis. It's filled with
It's like,
parkour
no,
and
it's not
puzzle
5, more
elements.
like 25. Or 20.
If you want to try team combat, head to the Lost Temple.
Okay, PvP?
It greatly tests the team ability to work together.
No. It's right.
First, be careful
Oh no,
not to
boulders.
be knocked down by rolling stones.
Okay, game. Fuck this game already. Boulders.
Of course,
PvP.
in addition to cooperation, you can also engage in a passionate conversation with other players.
Yeah,
The
already
arena
can see it.
also help you deepen your understanding of class skill and improve your combat
Aerial
skills.
combo in
Enjoy
PvP is unacceptable
of
for me.
high-speed action.
That you can get lift and
Now
combo
that
in the
you
air.
have reached the point,
This is
we believe
this
you
is
have a
cock.
good understanding
Oh,
of our
wings!
game content.
Ion! Ion is back.
If you are a loyal MMORPG player, make sure you don't miss this testing opportunity. We will improve the game based on all feedback
It
we
looks
receive
solid.
from this testing.
Looks solid.
Every suggestion you provide will be an important cornerstone for the development of MMORPG games.
Okay, that's
Your feedback is essential and very valuable to us. Let's team up and build a perfect new world together.
This death. What's 3 out of 10?
Why new players don't stay.
Oh. What I was last thing to watch. The guy suggests me last thing. Project D. No, there are not noise graphics. I already noticed like multiple. Project D. Project D. That's it. Initial D. Okay, I see some Dragon Sword. Dragon Sword Project D. Alright. Looks alright. alright. Looks alright. Let's see. Let's continue. Okay. Okay. Show tits. Fortnite. Looks alright. Show me models. Alright. Flashy. I don't like flashy skills. Show tits, yeah. Okay. Looks alright. Oh, so you are priest with the axe. Lady boys check. Lady boys check. Lolly characters check. Cutesy mounts check. Alright. Oh, you can stick to the boss and stab him. That's alright. Looks better than Genshin Impact. Blue Protocol. Yeah. That looks better than Blue Protocol. In my opinion. Looks better. Looks better than Blue Protocol. Look more sharp. Oh my god, why they are again high school kid MMO. Yeah, that's it for today. Reaction over. I played Dragon Nest for a very short period of time. Nier Automata time. And I try to farm, but you cannot farm. Disaster. Yeah.
Somebody linked this to me yesterday.
This thing looks better than... this looks better than Blue Protocol, in my opinion. Nier Automata. No more stalling. I swear I'm just aiming for the next game he plays to have no farming. You cannot farm now because there is no monsters. Let's go. Okay, reaction is over. I hope you enjoy it. Now let's go to the business. Buff. Yeah, if you're gonna, you know, if you guys gonna roll it, then we're gonna play it. Hehehehe. Restart road. See, you weren't paying attention? Huh? I tried farming, but that it's impossible. Impossible. Okay, I forgot what we need to do. Quest. Active quests. Okay. It's my third playthrough. What the fuck you telling to me? I shouldn't have. I should not have the level 40 by third playthrough. Nah, nothing here. Maybe on top. Oh, XP monster on top. No. Look, I'm under leveled.
9S 命令はハッキングであって撃破ではありません。壊してしまうと再配備されるので意味がないからです。敵の視界の後ろからそーっと迫ってギュッとハッキングしてください。
分かってるよ。ギュッとハッキングってなんだ？
ハッキングに成功したみたいですね。偉いですね。
やっぱり子供扱いされてる。
次もよろしくお願いします。
はーい。
We got like email. We got email with the locations. But they are not marked. Or maybe they marked. Question mark, question mark. Question mark, question mark. Mysterious letter. Okay, they are picked up. Alright. So we're gonna check mysterious letter. Dun, 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 dun. Cock. Open the door. Alright, I cannot even go to the location. Oh, it's flooded city. Yeah, let's do it because it's, you know, we get some coordinates on email and it's secret shit. Aha. Hacking complete. I am curious about fucking... I'm curious. Or maybe do the... I cannot even teleport there. Oh, the game is alright. Game is alright. Wizard 3 to go to the area underneath the boss of the amusement park. Feasts. Yes? You're talking about the feasts. Yeah, have them. Need to go top, yeah?
もう少しだね。
Hello, someone home? Probably on the top. Yeah, but you know, I would like to need to upgrade. I don't like to use weapons +1. I would like to, you know, grind a bit, find the materials, upgrade weapon to the max, then I feel, you know, more comfortable of using them, you know? Oh no, this guy is gonna explode. Shit. Oh. Oh.
また破壊してしまったんですか。ギュッとハッキングするんですよ。ギュッと。交代の敵が配備されると思うので、次こそはお願いします。
Jesus, what is XP?
了解です。
200 XP. Did it respawn it?
順調なようですね。今回の作戦では他のスキャナー部隊員も総動員されています。
Why you didn't want to destroy them? If you destroy them, you get things parts. What a stupid mission.
何？
戦闘中はなるべく当該エリアから離れてください。
それじゃあ支援できませんけど。
あなたのようなスキャナーモデルは戦闘向きではありません。
あれ、心配してくれてるんですか？
いえ、戦場にいても足手まといなだけですので。
ひどすぎる。
Yeah, the game is alright. It's chill. That's the most important part. It's chill. In Elden Ring, you need to like to understand the lore. You need to like, you know. Oh, you need to focus. To understand the lore in Elden Ring and Souls game, you need to, like, you know, screw up. You need to suck it, you know? Here, everything is present. Just play the game, do the quest and read. That's it. It's most chill. Yeah, just need to read. And in Dark Souls, you need to read and think. So that's next level. Yeah. Listen to me. I want to think about my dinner, not about the lore, you know? The damage I'm getting.
11S より 9S へ聞こえますか？
聞こえます。
こちらの担当分作業は全て終了。そっちはどう？
こっちもあと一つかな。
了解。あとバンカーに戻ったらデータ同期をしておいて。
忘れてた。
君の戦闘データが未納だからスキャナーモデル全体がアップデートできないんです。
了解。この作戦が終了したら対応する。
頼みましたよ。
Oh no, our friend.
ふう、これで分担は全部かな。
推奨、戦闘状況が悪化する前に 2B と合流。
分かってる。2B との合流地点を地図にマークと。
The game is chill. But I am under leveled and I cannot XP. That's my problem. And I have no chips. I have no upgrades. It's not looking good. We're gonna see 2B Kumar time. 2B in the spacesuit.
始まった。
Yeah, got ready. Oh.
2B さんの作戦開始地点は廃墟都市の南西にあります。飛行ユニットで向かい、現地で 9S さんと合流してください。了解。先日のイブ戦で発動した武器を修復して搭載しておきました。到着時にはすでに全体の作戦が始まっていますので気をつけてくださいね。ありがとう。
Nice farm. Finally some XP.
地上で奮戦しているアンドロイド諸君に告げる。我らが誇る精鋭ヨルハ部隊は敵ネットワークユニットアダムおよびイブを撃破した。この勝利は地球奪還に向けての大きな一歩となろう。我々月面の人類の喜びの声に満ちている。今後のさらなる諸君らの健闘に期待する。人類栄光あれ。
Jingu Echo, but the humans are already dead. music is in the game is alright. We're gonna steal some soundtracks. Post me some soundtracks on the Discord so I can use them in my playlist. Yeah! Kumar time! Oh, the helmet is trash. The helmet is trash. Oh my god.
トゥービー
状況は
作戦は開始。
トゥービー
先行部隊はすでに応戦中。僕たちの役割先行部隊
Drop rate. Drop rate.
「状況に合わせて援護する
Yeah.
遊撃部隊」
But the helmet is
先行部
oof.
隊が交戦している場所をマップに転送しました。援護に向かいましょう。
了解。
Woo. Level 50! Level 50! Oh, under level.
B 先行攻撃部隊デルタ隊長、交戦中の機械生命体が暴れていて手をつけられない。
こちら 2B 遊撃部隊、今からそちらの援護に向かう。
了解、感謝する。
I have 0 damage. I need to dodge! But look the loot!
ちは次の部隊の援護に向かいます。
私たちもそちらに同行し援護しよう。了解。こちら砲撃部隊オメガの 8B 担当区域を制圧した。他の地域の援護に向かう。
Oh, the chicks are with us. Can I upgrade my weapon? Auto loot? There is auto loot in this game? There is auto loot? Memory alloy. Cruel Oath 570. Okay. 576, 630 if I upgrade it. But this one looks better. This one is critical. Oh. Attack speed ups. Stun up. Okay, question time, chat. Are the weapons much different? I like the sword have good stats. The sword have good stat. But I don't like the look. I like this one, but I like this. This one I like this one, I don't like this one, don't like this one. Maybe you have something to sell. No, they even look even... Why this sword looks like ass? Why would you want it? Oh, you can sell shit. This one make... This one... I don't know. Attack speed up. Yeah, let's go with this one. Oof. She have nice sword. This sword looks amazing. The chick sword, the big one. You see it? It looks amazing. Buy, upgrade. No. Skills, weapons, weapons set 1, large sword, equip. Oh, this one also look cool. You see? That looks sick. This one also looks sick. Can I kill the chick? Give me the sword. Give me sword. The chick have nice sword. I bought every storage already. Oh, those chicks. Oh, I meet those chicks. Oh shit. Do you have something? Oh! 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 Okay. Alright. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. How much for the one I want? All chips. Auto collect items. Oh, 6. All chips. Auto collect items, yes. Let's go. My pod, Intel skills pod programs. Laser scanner. Friendly. Okay. Under level. Now we are good. Hopefully. This outfit, this helmet. Let's check how we perform. Zero damage. Zero. Zero damage. Told you I'm under level. Zero. And what? Well, she's dead. Oh, she's back. Can you heal her? Talk to me, bitch. It is what it is. This shockwave sucks. System skills. Plug-in chips. Automatic. Customize. Equipped chips. Damage attack, ranged attack up, shockwave plus 2. Remove. Yeah, it's just staggered animation. Damage absorb. Oh. Oof. I'm missing something. 1 point, well. What else we can fucking put into Garbo? Display player HP, XP, gauge of airnet, this is important. I will just spam it. Optimize. Equip chips. All chips. Weapon attack up plus 3. Alright. Good to go.
こちら 4B 先行攻撃部隊アルファ隊長敵の攻撃に手を焼いている
こちら 2B 遊撃部隊今からそちらの援護に向かう
了解感謝する
Zero damage, zero. Told you I'm under level. Oh, I should XP more. Disaster. Look on this shit.
2B 他のポイントも急いで援護しに行こう
Yes, because I am trash. Look on my damage. I am under leveled. Oh, you were over level. Blah 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 blah.
報告適正機械生命体の反応が通常よりも増加
イブのネットワークが破壊された
Look, I am shit.
どうして奴らは暴走してるんでしょう
Under level trash.
戦うだけ
こちら 3B シータ部隊隊長だ機械生命体どもがどんどん増えていて手に負えない
This damage is fucking. It's make me sad. I want to cry from this damage. Oh! Level 60? Yeah!
間に合わなかったトゥビー他のポイントも急いで援護しに行こう
You didn't save them because it's your fault. Hey, you don't level over stream. Don't level over stream. You don't need it. Stop over leveling the game. Stop farming. Stop farming. Stop farming. That's your fault. Shut up now, bitches. I have 0 damage because I didn't farm. Look the damage. Not existent.
このまま行けば勝てる。ナイエース、さらに増援が来ないか周辺を警戒して。
了解。
My loot! What the fuck they doing? Oh, AMP!
大丈夫？油断した至近距離からの EMP 攻撃が再起動しないと
援護する視覚迷彩何がどうなってるんだトゥービーは
I'm glitched! Oh! Oh shit! What the fuck is this? Oh my god, under level dash, you bitch! Why he's not dashing? What the fuck, I'm playing Nintendo? What I cannot hack them? I'm playing Game Boy Color? What the? I cannot dash! Jesus! Oh, disaster! Oh, I'm sweating! Cock!
予定されていた作戦区域から離脱中。推奨、作戦区域への早急な復帰。
What the fuck is this? I'm glitching! At least XP is nice. What the fuck is this stage? My eyeball's gonna pop up and they're gonna take a break. I'm too old for this. Listen, Nick Fax. Where did you get all of this porn acting copy pasta? Is that Xeno is learned you? This is like Xeno. Who invented that shit?
推奨、作戦区域への早急な復帰。
What the fuck is this? My eyeballs gonna pop up and they gonna take a break. I'm too old for this.
推奨、作戦区域への早急な復帰。
Oh, glitched again. Game Boy Advance now. But the effect is cool. Effect is cool.
大丈夫
Finally, we see her face. I love this game.
Toby!さっきの EMP 攻撃がトリガー。なんとかしないと。2B を。大丈夫。なんだ。
They turn into XP.
汚染されて乗っ取られてる。
そんな攻撃機能が動かない。
夜派部隊の識別信号だ。僕が 2B をハッキングして識別回路を焼き切る。
お願い。
Oh, it's timer. Fuck. Oh, let's go. Oh, it's not very good. Component. Calculatore.
ボット、司令部に通信、状況確認。
不可能。機械生命体による
XP!
を感知。
They don't give XP!
妨害電波を出している個体をマークした。
わかった。
目標地点の情報。
Where is my XP? Okay, they give XP.
マップにマーク。
Where are you running? Oh, they leveling up. I have zero damage. Yeah, 9S to have more damage than me. And they dodging. I'm gonna retrospectively look who told me not to farm, and we're gonna judge them. Yes, level up. No, it's from 2 days ago. Look my damage. It's not existent. And I'm getting staggered. There is no damage. How many of them there is? They're never ending? How much XP per one? Did I'm getting XP? Come on! Okay, I'm not getting any XP from them. Evacuate! Or maybe I'm getting XP. $409. Okay, I'm getting XP. Good. Let's go. What I supposed to do? I should beat them, yes? Why they keep coming back? Fucking read mission objectives. Okay, so it's not what I think. But yeah, this last one. Oh. Alright. We cleared them. Good. They stop respawning. So now it's complete. They coming back? No. They're all dead. Good. Oh look, I'm Speedy Gonzalez now. Focus this guy. Oh! Oh, EMP attack! Run! Targeting can be better, but still better than Elden Ring.
ジャミングは解除されたはず。
司令部に通信、状況報告と救援要請。ポット。
通信ロスト。司令部に接続できず。
くそ、まだジャミングが。
通信環境は良好。通信ロストは接続認証の失敗によるもの。現在司令部の通信機能は完全に沈黙。
バンカー。一体何が。
Bunker hack 2? Okay, unfortunate.
キリがない。
トゥビー、考えがある。バンカーには非常用のバックドアがあるから、そこから僕と 2B のパーソナルログデータを全部アップロードして、その後ここをブラックボックス反応で吹き飛ばす。
分かった。
データアップロード 30% 完了、 50% 完了、 70% 超えた。
9S まだ
もう少し。 92%。 2B ブラックボックスを。ログデータのアップロード完了。
ゾンビアタック。 9S! We're gonna detonate ourselves? Shit! Oh my fucking god, I kill myself again. Bloom!
2B
司令部に報告を。
これは。
司令官。
2B
9S も一体何をしてるんだ。
地上の夜ハ部隊がウイルスによって乗っ取られたんです。僕たちは暴走した夜ハ部隊をブラックボックス反応で。
ウイルス？何を言ってるんだ。地上からはそんな報告上がってないぞ。
あれは偽装です。現在バンカーの通信は封鎖されていて。
そもそも命令もなく戦場からなぜ戻った。だから夜ハ部隊が暴走して。いや、汚染されているのはお前たちじゃないのか。
違うんです。
2B、9S、貴様たちをウイルス汚染の疑いで拘束する。
What the fuck?
待ってください。
正解。
Oh shit!
汚染。
Commander! Fucking commander is trash! Didn't believe us!
司令官、退避します。
XP time!
くそ、扉が。バンカー内部までウイルスが入ってるのか。
それも
オペレーターさん。
違う。9S、あれは
私たちは
ネットワークと
話しかけている。
そんなことが。
ずいぶん楽しませてもらったけど、もうこの基地は終わりだな。
Commander, what the fuck? She's not battle type? Swing your sword, bitch! We're gonna farm quicker! She's not cooperating! Oh, she's leeching XP! Oh, shit! I got leechers in my party, and I cannot kick them. They're getting staggered. And they're free XP, they're getting staggered. Nice. Mlash! This is the best XP ever. They designed this area for me. Get fucked.
開いたよ 2B
緊急放送。現在バンカー内部誘導が制御不能状態になりました全夜発隊員は速やかにバンカー
Alright, the commander, she's finally in color. She's in color. We can watch her parts. Everything went nuts. We got virus.
人類に栄光屋根ほぼ体全員はちりん現地状況のもの
まだ意識が 2B 油断しないで
They're XP now. Whoa. They are no longer our friends. They turn into XP.
司令官光栄ですこのご飯あんまり美味しくないね
Sorry, my friends. I need to perform euthanasia on you. And Commander go leeching XP still. Save the game.
「司令官この基地はもうダメです一旦退避しましょうどうしてお前たち2人は汚染されてないんだわかりませんいえおそらく僕がデータ同期を保留していたからです以前バンカーのサーバーデータにノイズがあったのでそれが気になってそうかアクセスユニットは汚染されています格納庫に行って飛行ユニットを奪いましょう
I cannot buy potions. Okay, I can. Bunker is lost! Everyone died! Well, they are not dead. We can recover them. Yeah, everyone hacked. XP is alright. I didn't expect that outcome of situation. We're gonna probably kill Commander too. Or Commander is part of the plot. Commander is part of the plot, maybe. Oh. Oh! So that's why we see the holograms of the holograms in the bunker. Because they were already start hacking. Oh, That's why we see hologram in the bunker, because we already start taking, you know, the shit. Commander, taken over.
私はいけない。
Hacked.
司令官。私もサーバーとデータ同期をしていたからな。でもそれなら 9S が。そんな時間はない。お前たち2人は最後の夜派部隊なんだ。生き残る義務がある。司令官。それに私はこの基地の司令官だ。せめて最後まで上官らしくいさせてくれ。トゥービー、もう基地が。司令。行けトゥービー。
Oh no! Oh no, the whole base gonna kaboosh! Oh! Oh no! This game is amazing. Oh no, all the beaches are dead. Only Lady Boy survived. Whoa! Why they are not dying? Cheater! Cheater! Cheater, boss!
NFCS ともに反応なし。報告。攻撃手段すべて喪失。
Oh no! Cactus!
敵反応多数確認。
They got us! They got our ass! Oh no, we're getting corrupted by Varus! Oh, it's fucked up. Nice too. I cannot use fucking weapon! Oh. What now?
警告。ウイルス汚染度 16% に上昇。NFCS 回路に異常を検知。
Where to go?
他のアンドロイドに汚染を広げないようにしないと。もっとアンドロイドの反応が少ない地点を。
検索報告。商業施設の廃屋付近が該当。警告。ウイルスを除去しなければ夜波機体 2B に深刻なダメージ。
分かってる。
Shit! Oh, it's fucked up. I cannot use shit. I am. At least I auto loot. Yeah, it's made exceptionally well. I cannot jump. System is corrupted. Previous stream is uploaded on Twitch because it got halted on YouTube. Oh, oh shit! I'm going right way. Oh, I'm glitched.
But 再起動。
報告。ウイルスは自己のアルゴリズムを高速で回転進化しており除去が困難。
Oh. But that's our future. Sexual androids. Gonna replace the woman. Everyone gonna have its own to be. Now what?
開始
No, not now! Climb on the ladder! Climb! I cannot climb! Ah! Jump!
月面人類会議地上で分線している今日は諸君が吉報この月面の人類会議は新兵器
What happened? Load game. Oh, system. Load game. I can't see shit which one we are. Oh. I need to go to location.
敵反応多数警告ウイルス汚染を感知推奨早急なワクチン投与
Why it's fucking save me here? I beat them already. What the fuck this game is doing? Bootlegged! I cannot move!
%16% に上昇 NFCS 回路に異常を検知
他のアンドロイドに汚染を広げないようにしないともっとアンドロイドの反応が少ない地点を
Let's go
検索報告商業施設の廃屋付近が該当警告
What the fuck is this mission is up extreme cock
深刻なダメージ
分かってる
Composure. I'm pressing buttons, nothing is happening. Now here we go. No, I'm perfectly fine. I am Varus. Chinese hackers take over me. Oh. It's fun how it's, you know. It's fun how it's also.
ウイルス汚染度 21% に上昇。
It's fun for me.
再起動。
報告。ウイルスは自己のアルゴリズムを高速で改変、進化しており、除去が困難。
It's fun how. Come on. Alright, this way. That even the, you know, save menu is corrupted. Copper ore full? I cannot take more loot? Oh! What the fuck is this? Jump! Nice! Grab the ledge! Nice! Oh, I'm bootlegged again.
警告。ウイルス汚染度 32% に上昇。視覚処理システムに異常を検知。
Shit.
月面人類会議地上で奮戦している今日は諸君だ吉報この月面の人類会議は新兵器
What the fuck is this bullshit?
新たな生命体に与えることができる希望の光は諸君らの奮戦人類
Oh, there is no way there. Can you fucking believe that shit? What a dog shit shit! Oh. Unbelievable excrementa! Amazing! I hate this fucking middle hole ruined dog shit ass!
%に上昇 FFCF 回路異常を検知
All right. It's not my fault the map is dog shit. Okay? I didn't design dog shit hole in the middle like this. Oh. Come on, come on. Come on. Loot. Shit! I don't know if we gonna make it. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Oh. Why you walk? I'm trying. I'm trying! I don't see shit! I don't see. Whoa! Whoa! The camera is working on its own! Yes, let's go! The camera is working on its own. Whoa! I cannot hold the camera. Oh! Let's go. 90%. 91.
中枢神経系に異常な発熱を検知。内部爆発の危険性ある。視覚的な異常検知。警告。
Go!
ブラックボックス検知。警告。
Nice!
バックアップシステム発動。当該システム破壊による遺体バックアップによる市街地混乱。
Let's go! Let's go! 95! Rush! 96! Oh my god, there is fucking enemies here also. What the fuck is this bullshit? Oh! 9S? Oh! The cheek! Wait, two. No, that's the damage! You see, that's the damage! That's how should I do damage?
未来をお願いするね A2。
2B のブラックボックス信号を検索。
2B のブラックボックス信号。
地図にマーク。
警告。大型の振動を感知。
He's useless.
地下の構造が不安定になっている模様。大規模地震の可能性を示す。
Useless boyfriend.
早急な離脱。
離脱なんかするわけないだろう。大丈夫。
ナイツ。そんな
Useless boyfriend. Waifu dead because you are to level 1. Shit. What? Useless. What the fuck is happening? Who the fuck is A2? There is more questions than there is answers.
Type 2B のブラックボックス信号は途絶。死亡を確認。状況を共有する。
夜破機体 9S は本日破損部分の復元修復が完了。再起動可能状態にある。
夜破機体 A2 も再起動予定。
提案ライトの点灯。
確認 A2 および 9S 機体の安全の確保。
問題ない。
ならば残りの課題は一つ。我々は夜波支援システム A2 および 9S の機体が稼働するなら随行支援する義務が存在する。
同意。
A2 および 9S の位置を表示。
But my problem is no. I remember who A2 was. My problem is I think she get memories from 2B and that's why she slashed her hair. She killed the Forest King, Mlesh, and then she said the commander has betrayed us. So after she slashed the hair, she looked exactly like 2B. So 2B is bootleg A2. No, I think she get memories. She take memories from 2B. Damn, the plot thickens. Of course, support AI too.
それじゃ司令部は行って逃ごう。ここは私が。ダメ、ヨンゴ。
識別番号 A2 の起動を確認。おはようございます A2。
なんだお前。
私は随行支援ユニットポッド04に夜波機体 A2 の射撃支援を担当。
そんなこと頼んでない。
皇帝 A2 からの依頼は受けていない。この行動は全随行対象機体の 2B からの最終命令として記録されている。
必要ない。
夜波機体 A2 にその判断をする権限はない。
勝手にしろ。一体何なんだあのでかいのは。
不明。
役に立たない箱だな。
要請夜波機体 A2 の行動目的の開示。
なんでいちいちそんなことを。
支援する上で必要な情報と判断。
教える理由はない。
Alright. Same shit. Whoa. Oh, you cannot self-destruct.
Yosei, 夜波機体 A2 の行動目的の開示。
教えないって言っただろ。
随行支援ユニットは対象支援機体の行動目的が開示されない場合、要請プロセスが30秒に一度自動的に実行されることになっている。
はあ？
推奨速やかな行動目的の開示。不必要に会話を繰り返すのはエネルギーの無駄と判断。
お前が勝手にやってるんだろう。
Where we need to go? There is big dick. Let's examine the big dick. It's huge. We are like 20 hours into the game and I cannot predict what's next.
$30秒経過。要請夜波機体 A2 の行動目的を開示。
目的は機械生命体をぶっ壊すことだ。分かったか？
了解。付近の機械生命体のスキャンおよびマーク完了。砂漠地帯に大型の適正機械生命体を感知。推奨大型機械生命体の破壊。
私に命令するな。
否定。これは命令ではない。夜波機体 A2 の行動目的に対する支援情報である。推奨情報に不満がある場合行動目的の更新。
うるさいだまれ。
否定。本支援ユニットは夜波機体 2B の最終命令によって行動中。夜波機体 A2 に命令権限は存在しない。
勝手にしろ。邪魔するな。
了解。
Okay, I want to buy some shit. Upgrade shit. Can you go to the resistance camp? Let's check. What the fuck she's doing? What is this red thing? How? The XP shit. Oh no. What the fuck happened? What? Break them, pendejo. Oh. My ass had detonated the same way my Android detonated. Oh. Ah. Oh. Yeah, we are back. Oh, we are back. Mlesh. Disaster. Please remind me to save shit, okay? I forgot that's not the MMO. So here we go again. Oh, sorry for that. But I need to release my negative energy. Yeah, save the game. We go into 16% straight away?
他のアンドロイドに汚染を広げないようにしないと。もっとアンドロイドの反応が少ない地点を。
検索、報告。商業施設の廃屋付近が該当。警告。ウイルスを除去しなければ夜波機体 2B に深刻なダメージ。
分かって
Can I go left? Yes, I can.
21% に上昇。
汚染の除去と再起動。
ウイルスは自己のアルゴリズムを高速で改変、進化しており、除去が困難。
Good. Yeah, that now it's gonna be easy. And why did I die? I have auto heal. I have auto heal and monsters one tapped me. What the fuck is this shit? Fucking cock map. You cannot jump in this state. Okay, good. Let's go. Why are you not I'm pressing the run!
警告。ウイルス汚染度 32% に上昇。視覚処理システムに異常を検知。月面人類会議。警告。ウイルス汚染度 57% に上昇。FFCF 回路異常を検知。
Yeah, but it's well made.
警告。
The camera is
70%。システム
fucking up again with me. Yeah.
警告。ウイルス汚染 90%。警告。中枢神経系に異常な発熱を検知。内部爆発の危険性ある。視覚センサー異常を検知。警告。ブラックボックス変質。警告。データバックアップシステム発動。当該システム破壊による遺体バックアップ時の市街地の困難。
痛い痛いお兄ちゃん痛い Okay. We have seen this already. She got the damage. She got damage.
2B のブラックボックス信号を検索。
2B のブラックボックス信号。
地図にマーク。
警告。大型の振動を感知。地下の構造が不安定になっている模様。大規模地震の可能性を示唆。推奨。早急な離脱。
離脱なんかするわけないだろう。
That's good idea. To be a useless cock. Mom.
夜破棄隊 2B ブラックボックス信号は途絶。死亡を確認。状況を共有する。
夜破棄再起。
夜破棄隊へ。
Grandma, we are ready to see her. Grandma.
確認。A2 および 9S 機体の安全の確保。
問題ない。
What skipper?
ならば残りの課題は一つ。
And I have seen it already.
A2 および 9S の位置を表示。
それじゃ司令部は行って逃が
But she looks like B2.
私は
From
全
face.
校支援ユニットポット04に夜破棄隊 A2 の射撃支援を
You square tits. Feels gen tits.
頼んでない。
皇帝 A2 からの依頼は受けている。
Those are Feels gen
この行動
titties.
は全随行対象
2B
機体の
titties were
2B
second
からの
gen.
最終命令として記録されている。
必要ない。
夜破機体 A2 にその判断をする権限はない。
勝手にしろ。一体何なんだあのでかいのは。
不明。
役に立たない箱だな。
要請、夜破機体 A2 の行動目的の開示。
Question mark, question mark, question mark. Question mark. We should go here. Oh yeah, let's visit Resistance camp and maybe they have something cool.
なんでいちいちそんなことを。
支援する上で必要な情報と判断。
教える理由はない。
To be, no, the boba size is the same. They are just square. That's it. Can she shut up finally? But her face look very similar to 2B face. Oh, the chicks are not here. Who are you? Oh, no one know me. Okay. Well, so we're just gonna XP then. Yeah, you cannot save her. She is kabooshed. What the fuck is this map? So yeah, let's go to this shit. Oh, who is this? Emil Item Shop. It's the shit is running. This.
なんだあれは。
推奨。ポッド射撃により強制停止。
Zero damage! It's all your fault, by the way. If I will play my pace, that will not happen. What the fuck? I am Game Boy Color? Game Boy 1 now. Fixed. Zero damage. Zero damage. Oh shit. Oh. It's like, is this like, ice cream stand? Nice, Sue. Oh, 21 cost. Oof. Everything is shit. 21 cost. 21 places in my chip. He sells best cheap, but 21% no. At cost 21 is not good. Yeah, cost 21 is not good. They're trash ones. Yeah. Oh, this one is good. Oof, that's one expensive. Sale. No, it's ice cream stand music, Cheeseman. It's everything is alright. Touch. Yeah. I am maxed out. I can't see shit. Zero damage. My XP? Okay, we got some XP.
大型っていうからどんな敵かと思ったら大したことないな。
否定。敵機械生命体反応健在。
お
なんだ
What the fuck is this? It looks like lag for stream.
機械生命体と推測。推奨。敵機械生命体の破壊。
言われなくても。
And it dropped ball sacks? Oh my.
B モードで倒すか。
警告。核融合ユニットの出力を増大させる B モードは危険。攻撃力は増大するが防御力は低下しメンテナンスコストも増大する。その証として最新型のモデルからは起動削除されている。
旧型モデルで悪かったな。
What the fuck is this bullshit? Laser ball sacks!
旧型のアタッカーモデルには射撃機能はない。推奨。遠距離攻撃手段を持つ本随行支援ユニットに対する感謝の提示。
本着せがましい。
the fuck is this? I am under fuck you! I will never listen to you again, chat! Oh, you do easy game, you don't need to level up! I should be level 99 now! Oh! What the fuck is this bullshit? Are you seeing this? Laser ball sacks that fly. Die! Oh! At least probably good XP. Oh shit! Okay. Oh! Almost there. This one. What an annoying boss! Alright. But the ball sacks don't die. They become diamond. need to buy some heals later. Diamond ball sack, and there is the last one. Oh, what a shitty boss! Die, give me XP, level up! Ah.
警告、危険を感知、EMP 攻撃、推奨、離脱。
ここは
EMP 攻撃の衝撃によって A2 のメモリ空間にハッキング被害が生じた模様。
じゃあこれは私の記憶領域か。てかなんでお前がここにいるんだ。
随行支援ユニットは支援対象機に不具合があった場合、内部モニタリングの義務があるため。
勝手に人の頭に入ってくるな。
What, that was phase 1?
Nanda, これは
敵機体からのハッキングにより敵のメモリ空間との強制融合がなされている。
本来は故障すべきだが 2B という監視を継続し状況によっては処分する。
本データは 2B の記憶データの断片、生存時にヨルハム隊司令官より受けていた命令。
So we have now waifu. So we have now waifu with this double memory, schizophrenic waifu, yes?
違うよ、ニコ。私たちはみんな自分で来たんだ。
What the fuck is this schizo?
やめろ
やめろ
ヨルハ機体 A2 自身の記憶といって
うるさい。さっさと接続を切れ。
What the fuck is this? Mama. お母さん。
私たちは同じだ。誰にも頼れず、ただ泣き叫んで。うるさい。うるさい。
She should take shower. We should upgrade her also.
ポッド1号さんへ情報共有を開始する。
了解。圧縮会話モードを起動。圧縮会話モード終了。理解した。A2 の記憶空間内にある 2B データが A2 の自我に及ぼす影響について今後の報告を待つ。
了解した。支援活動の参考情報としてアップデートする。
we are playing R9S2 or we are playing as A2. Keep I2. Yeah, he's a loser. Yeah, he's a loser.
おはようございます A2。
一体
夜波機体 A2 は5分42秒前に再起動された。原因、大型機械生命体との戦闘による過負荷によるもの。
くそ、砂だらけでうっとうしい。
And I didn't get XP for that.
燃
Fuck
料
this
用
game.
ろ過フィルターが劣化。砂漠での戦闘時に微細な粒子が内部に入り込んだ模様。推奨、早急な当該部品の交換。
交換って言われてもな。
レジスタンスキャンプで使用された過去記録を発見。
レジスタンスキャンプ。
Boom, and we are here.
機械生命体同士の争い。
It's her, not him.
大変ありがとうございました。
貴様も機械生命体だろ。
いいえ、あなたと戦うつもりはありません。私の名前はパスカル。戦いを嫌う機械生命体です。
だからなんだ、機械生命体に魂なんかない。ただの殺戮機械だ。私の仲間を何人も殺した罪を償ってもらおう。
そうですか。仕方ありませんね。それであなたが救われるのなら。
Guys, I'm tempted. I press it.
私の仲間をな。
そうですか。それであなたが
Let's save.
殺さないのですか？
うるさい。気が変わらないうちにどこかに行け。
What?
あなたは。いいえ、何でもありません。
I was trying to save. Cock. I was trying to save and destroy him. Oops, that will be disaster.
分かってるよ。
機械生命体パスカルを中心とするコロニーの座標を確認。マップにマーク完了。
うるさいな。
We need to get her filter. Of course you cannot teleport there. Why would you? Why would you? Let's try the upgrade. Oof, 10k. Okay, where is the closest point to the Robo village? Park Ruins Attention Square. Or maybe not. Forest Castle Front? No. Park Ruins Attention Square. Okay. Transport. Let's go. Are we gonna finish today? What do you guys think? No? Cock. I should go on the up. How you go up? Maybe this way. Aha! Good, I will have chance to farm off stream and get better level, you know? At least 70. No. I want to, you know, I want to have
ここはパスカルの管理する平和的な機械生命体のコロニー。機械生命体が多数存在するのは予測の範囲内。疑問。夜波機体 A2 の予測能力。
そのうちぶっ壊す。
She's tsundere. No, but it's gonna be. You don't get it. Fakib. Let me explain you. If I'm gonna grind, my last 5 hours in the game gonna be very enjoyable because I will one-shot everything.
生植物の樹皮の採取可能な場所をマーク。報告。平和的機械生命体であるパスカルへの敵意はコスト的に無意味と判断。推奨。早急な友好関係の締結。
友好？冗談じゃない。
Oh, How the fuck you get there? Forest zone. Oh. Transport. Forest zone. Center. No, the problem with damage gonna be saved if I'm gonna be level 99. Level 99, weapon plus 5. And problem with damage is solved forever. That's my style. Shit! Yes, that's it! That's fucking it! Game over! Bitches ass! Never gonna listen to you again! Oh, no! Don't farm! Don't farm! Don't farm! Re. Yes, because you are complaining, okay. You guys are complaining about my playstyle, so alright. I think I'm not gonna, easy game. Blah, 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 blah. Let's do it. Game is easy as shit, so what I am dying? Why I am dying? Because you are dog shit. Wait, that may be a bit true, but it's not true.
赤毛の双子に言われてた資材が揃ったな。私に行くか。
Alright. Mushroom. 5 mushroom and 5 pure water. Oh. Pure water and natural rubber. Why you need water? Not in a row. I need to introduce some variety to feel the power. Yeah. I just want to, that I want to do. Sekiro is cactus. No, this one is cool. I like this game a lot. The only problem I have with the game is that I listen to beaches and I didn't use my ultimate versatile playstyle. My ultimate versatile playstyle that is called Korean Grind Overlevel One Shot apply to every game and is always successful, okay? I was trying to listen to chat and look what's the outcome. 0 damage. And dying. I cannot even come closer. Look the damage I'm getting. Fuck! I'm dying! Ah! How you even fight this shit? I'm gonna farm, but the loot is amazing. Look at all the loot. I love games with loot. Oh, yes, and level up. Oh, yes, I love this game again. This game is S tier. Look all the loot. Ah. Let's try him. Whoa! Oh! Where are you running? What the fuck is this? Did I do the quest? We did it? Where am I? I'm here. I need to go here. Alright. Transport Pascal Village. Bloomsh. I hope we're gonna get some XP. Because I died! Because I died and I didn't save, I didn't do the fucking quest. Oh, it's your fault again, you didn't remind me. Payback time. 3-minute break. So we can turn off the pre-rolls. Pre-rolls off, but you need to watch 3-minute cock. Oh. Hello. Wizard is beyond mortal comprehension. FF14 was button spammed with foot keyboards. Elden Ring was done without Art of War and without dodging. Rolls are forbidden. I kept expecting to finish this with turret only. Oh, we are milking now. Oh. We are on milking time now, so yeah, it's break time, pendejo. Good. So I was afraid that Speed Pussy is angry after my run, so I even prepared, some compliments, so I don't need to use them now. Good. Anyway, we're alright. When is the I'm thinking. And with I was just boozy. Life sucks. True, life sucks. I will gladly discontinue my life and continue it in some MMO. I hope good one. Isekai Andy. Yes, I was just sitting home and didn't leave. My. Okay. Off. 7 seconds and we go. Boom. By the way, guys, get ready. After we need to spin the wheel about couple times more, and then we're gonna have my building PC stream. My building PC stream, guys. You are not even expect what is gonna happening there. I'm planning to grind CPU with angle grinder. That's gonna be amazing, but it may be costly. It's $600 gamble, but it is what it is. You go full power or you go no power. Where is my shit? It's here, but I. All right, I got it.
あの機械生命体のところに行くか。
So much loot, I love this game. Look the loot. Cock. I'm playing the game. I'm getting attacked, so I'm defending myself. Do you know how much mental fortitude I'm using to not just sit in this location for 5 hours and grind those for chips. You cannot even imagine how much I'm restraining my Korean blood. You should just quit MMOs. Why? Your brain is literally rotten. Maybe, but I enjoy it. $7900X3D. X3D is a bit meme. You know? It's limited. It have limited potential. Oh, let me see. No, it not depends on the game. Dude, don't argue with the god of PC. Or I'm gonna need to destroy you. Because yeah, you guys, we're gonna return into Dark Souls 2 DLC, don't worry. What is it? Is dog? No. Let me say it. You guys look on computer. What you doing, guys? You watching some YouTube? Yes. You put computer together, and you press button on the case, and computer do, and you play the game. That's all you do, you know. That's level 1. What the fuck? Blood Dread 21217. So let me explain it to you What the fuck? Why need to deal with those cockers? So, because the guy triggered me and it's like telling me to watch the benchmarks, okay? Benchmarks are for casuals and pussies like you know? I do not consider watching benchmarks as my top priority. My top priority is power. Power and unlimited potential. So the 3XD3 chip, if the chip have extra memory on the die, it's limited thermally. It's thermal limited by this extra memory on the chip because you cannot go over some temperature because it's gonna die. You OC this shit. You gonna OC this shit way less than you OC than the regular one. Yeah, OC, guys. I'm gonna take off the CPU top and I'm gonna directly water cool. Direct die water cooling. Not deleting. I'm gonna remove the head spreader and do a direct die. Maybe it's called deleting. And it's gonna be sick. No. You see, and that's why you are fucking noob, okay? That's why I don't like to talk with fucking casuals in terms of technical shit. You are pleb. Look me noob. They have fucking made the heat spreader on the Ryzen CPU is made fucking Pepega because they want to keep the backwards compatibility with the coolers, alright? So it's trash. It's like 25 degree extra. Not only I will have 600 megahertz more, but I will have less power consumption because the chip is not gonna be hot so much. Oh, Jesus. Triggering you. Yeah. What happened? Cinematic. Yeah, see ya, speed pussy heaven. Enjoy your evening. Or what time for is you? Morning. Oh no! Oh! 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 I read what this guy said to me. Oh, why I am Pascal? No, the one guy, Blood Red 217. Alright, with reaction coming.
よし、あとはこれをパスカルのところに持っていけばいいんだな。
聞こえますか A2 さん。
ああ、ちょうどよかった。頼まれていた素材は今。
大変なんです。
大変です。
おい、パスカル、どうした？一体何が？
推測、貴重な情報源であるパスカルに問題が発生。推奨、パスカルの村の状態調査。
言われなくても。
Are you shitting me? Yes, save. Good. Good idea to save. Tahenda! Good, I remember the map already a bit. Tahenda! Oh, G's? Where G's? No. It's just... No, it's not G's. It's my... I'm getting gray hair. I'm getting gray hair. Oh no. Pascal is dead.
What? 機械生命体同士が共食いをしてる。ボット、パスカルは
通信不能のため確認できず。
どうしたんだ？
わかりません。いきなり一部の村人たちが暴走して仲間を襲い始めたのです。子供たちだけは別の場所に逃がしたのですが、他の村人は。
このままだとお前も食われるぞ。ここは何とかするから先に逃げろ。
さんは
こんな雑魚どもにやられるわけないだろ。さっさと行け。
はい。
Zombie robots apocalypse. Let's save. Better save than sorry. told you we should destroy them before. I know it. I know it, we should destroy them before. And you say, oh... No, save them! Save them, don't destroy the village! Oh! I was right. Peace was never an option. We need to delete the snake. But snake don't want to fight me. Fight me, snake. Nice. Who else is here? Yeah. What do you need to do? Or maybe down. Maybe you need to go down. Yeah, I think you need to go down. Not this down. Not this down too. That's it? Or there is more? Oh, there is big dot. Big dot appear. Alright. I think we're gonna react to some technical shit because the guy triggers me. But it's probably, this is not his fault. He's just J2 cent. He's J2 cent. That's the price of unleashing me. Yes, are you for real? Yes. Oh. Where are you going? Nice.
これで全部か。生き残っている機械生命体は
存在しない。すべて機能停止している。
そうか。パスカル、聞こえるか？
ああ、トゥーさん。村の皆はどうなりましたか？
All dead.
すまない。ダメだった。
そんな。
子供たちは大丈夫か？
廃工場跡地に避難させています。
分かった。ひとまずそっちに行く。
Quadrupled dodge count of this whole playthrough. Yeah, true. Okay, where we need to go now? Factory entrance. Transport. Factory entrance. Of course! Teleports in the factory don't work. But who was the one that put virus into bunker? That's the question.
大丈夫か、パスカル？
ああ、トゥーさん。
一体何があったんだ？
わかりません。いきなり一部の村人たちが同じ村の仲間を食べ始めたのです。トゥーさんが来てくださらなかったら、私たちもきっとありがとうございました。
疑問。機械生命体は素材さえあれば再生できるのではないか？
いえ、実は私たちにはコアと呼ばれるユニットがあります。このコアは自我データを形成するユニットなんですが、それを破壊されてしまうと元に戻ることはできません。コアは普段は安全な場所に格納しておくのですが、今回犠牲になった村人たちはコアごと破壊されてしまっているので。
破壊！
そうか。この工場は安全なのか？
以前暴走した機械生命体が住んでいたのですが、2B さんが撃退してくれて今は安全なんです。ここしばらくは私たちが資材置き場として使っていました。
分かった。ここで籠城するにももう少し情報が必要だな。
推奨。パスカルたちの早急な安全確保。
そんなに急がせるな。
各地のポッドネットワークから情報を入手。
お前たちに仲間がいるのか？
皇帝、本工場廃墟に多数の機械生命体が集結しているとの情報あり。
なんだって？パスカル！
ああ、トゥーさん。
敵の増援部隊、本施設への侵入を開始。
この部屋に入られる前に叩き潰す。
私も援護します。あいつらを叩き潰してぶっ殺します。
Alright, this is like XP now. Zombie machines, here we go.
どうして私たちが狙われるんでしょう。
考えるのは後回しだ。今はとりあえずこいつらを倒さないと。
Oh, so much loot! I'm gonna come! Yes, and level up! Oh yes, that's the gameplay I love.
これじゃキリがないぞ。
Yes! More! More!
時間を稼いでいてください。
More! Woo!
あんな大型兵器まで。
What the fuck is happening? I am inside the tank! Look the loot! Oh, they are leveling up. Ah. Let's go for a tank. Big XP. Nice, boom! Loot. Oh, look how much XP!
まだ来るのか。
Why are you what? Look how much! This is like 20 levels incoming. 20 levels incoming. Oh no! Pascal gonna steal all my XP. Pascal gonna take all of my XP. No! Oh! Oh! Yes! No XP? Oh, that's how you should play the game all the time. Oh, it's slow. Oh, we have 1v1 situation. How you fight? Boom! Boom! Oh! Spam, 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 spam. Chum, chum, chum. Yes! Ooh. Bloom. Okay, I have question for you. So the robot is so big that it's above the level of the sea. So how they come out of the sea if they are so big that the sea is under the like the sea reach to the ankle? Yes. And they come out underwater and you destroy them and they are on their back and they don't sink. What now? And we're gonna go enter. I know what's gonna happen. We're gonna enter the factory and all kids are virused and we need to kill them. And Pascal gonna be only left. I feel it. I feel it, it's coming. We save the kids and kids gonna be eaten already. Yes! Yes, I love this game!
自分たちのコアを、これは自殺。こんなことになるなんて。なんでこんなことに。
私はさまざまな感情と知識をこの子たちに教えてきました。それが将来の役に立つと思って。
知識を与えるだけでなんで自殺を。
恐怖です。
恐怖。
私はこの子たちに怖いという感情を教えたのです。恐怖を知らなければ無謀なことで命を落としてしまいます。でも
その恐怖に押しつぶされて自らの命を。
こんなことなら。
Alright. So the robots fear other robots, so they kill themselves.
お願いがあります。この苦痛に私は耐えられません。私の記憶を消去していただけないでしょうか。さもなくば私を殺してください。
What we do? Delete the memories? Or kill the bitch? I cannot attack. Oops. I press it. I misclicked. I misclicked. I misclicked. Oh, we are now fanboy. What did you expect?
気がついたみたいよ、デボル。おはよう。よく寝たな、9S。
Oh, they are cool. Twins are alright.
レジスタンスキャンプ。
あなた、2週間も眠りっぱなしだったのよ。見つけてきた私に感謝しろよ。
2B は
お前の方がよく知ってるだろう。ブラックボックス信号も切れている。
そう。
デボル、ポポルタイプのアンドロイドは治療をメンテナンスに特化した希少なモデル。
They have nice titties. But why? I feel the one have bigger than other one. The right titties are bigger than left titties. What do you guys think?
ありがとう。
私たちのタイプは昔は大勢いたんだ。何でも大規模システムの管理を任されていたらしい。
らしいってどういうこと？
当時の記録は消去されてるから何があったかわからない。私たちのモデルは過去に暴走し事故を起こしてる。同型機は事故後にほとんど処理された。私たちが処分されていないのは再び暴走しないようにサンプルとして監視されるためなの。でもおかげでこうやって仲間を助けることができる。それが私たちが犯した罪への償いだと思ってる。
No, what's same
しない
size?
でね、9S。あまり無理しないでね。見つけてきた私に感謝しろよ。
Yeah, thank you. What is this RP walk now?
報告。アクセスポイントからメール受信の連絡。
Let's save. Okay, did I get any weapon upgrade? Machine arm. I miss machine arm here. Beast height. Beast height, probably the... let's kill some boars. Ooh. We will be able to upgrade this bad boy. Nice. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 2B is dead. What the fuck is this big cock tower? It reminds me this fake city. It have this texture of the fake city. You remember we were underground and we were fighting with the gay twin. A gay marriage, gay couple marriage.
これは
地下空間より出現した巨大構造物機械生命体の手によるものと考えられるが詳細は不明。巨大構造物中央部から地上へ伸びている部分に移動構造物を確認。
エレベーターか。
What? Can we transport now? Final Fantasy have the Nier rights? Huh? Yeah, there are 3 Alliance rights. Just for memes. Yeah, for Shadowbringers. Oh. Oh. I need to check them for fancies. Okay, +4 is max. Ooh, new weapon. It's helmet. Fist. Let's upgrade now. Cruel Oath. Beast height, okay. I don't need a carry, I am expert. Are you telling me that I am shit in Final Fantasy and I got carried? What? What is this suggestion? Oh, a safe, yes. True. True. Ooh. Yeah, it's the loading time is a bit rough. Quick save. So we're now gonna go for this big tower. Yes? Big tower, let's go. Beast height. This is it? Beast height, yeah, mostly. I was right. Sorry, dear. Why it's always the hole? Okay.
疑問。機械生命体がこのようなアナウンスを行う理由。
奴らのやることに理由なんかないさ。
こんにちは。当システムサービスです。当サブユニットへのアクセスにはアクセス認証キーが必要です。申し訳ありませんが、アクセスを許可することはできません。その代わりとしまして、今回は初回アクセスをされた方に特別なサービスとして資源回収ユニットへのツアーにご招待いたします。またのご来訪心よりお待ち申し上げております。
なんだ今のは。
敵システムからの強制通信。資源回収ユニットと称する物体の場所を通知。
ふざけやがって。
Alright. Listen to me. You are now, oh yeah, very cute deer, oh cute dog. And in real life, when you had, you know, Magnum.
僕が寝てた間の状況報告。
報告。先ほどアクセスした巨大構造物について、機械生
I'm
命
like
体に由来すると考えられ
80%
る
sure
が、詳細は不明。
if you had gun, you will shoot that shit before it approach you. Oh, oh. Okay, where is
また、構造物から射出された大型ユニットが数箇所にあることが判明している。
大型ユニット。
先ほど目的地としてマークされた物体、自称資源回収ユニットと予測。
ユニットの目的は
不明。
A2 は
現在地、生死ともに不明。
分かった。その大型ユニットの位置をマーク。
目的の提示。
機械生命体の殲滅。
ヨルハ部隊基地バンカーが破壊された現在、各部隊員に対する命令が留保されていると判断。推奨レジスタンス部隊への合流と命令系統の再確認。
命令だからやるんじゃない。僕が決めたんだ。機械生命体は殲滅する。そして
Why I cannot hack them? Oh! Oh, it's lagging? Don't tell me it's lagging. What? What the fuck is happening? I need to look into it deeper. Okay. Plan is simple. Save game, because we don't want to start from beginning. And transport to forest center. So why we are fighting for now? Everything is hacked. Oh, true. We need to do revenge on B2 or A2, sorry. No, those boars are... Up, up, up. Yeah, Cheeseman was today. Cheeseman did have some crazy takes. Like Cheeseman said that PlayStation 1 is peak of the graphic. Yeah. And you watch like Tomb Raider 3 on PlayStation.
こんにちは。資源回収ユニットです。防衛態勢に入ります。
This is big boy. What you should do with that shit? It's huge.
Moji? なんて書いてあるんだ?
天使文字と呼ばれる旧時代の特殊な文字、肉の箱という文章。
なんだそれ。
Yeah. Hello.
この建物全体、内部まで機械でできてるのか。
報告。機械の機能とは関係ない無意味な部品を多数確認。そうした部品が使用されている理由は不明。
奴らのやることに意味なんてない。
この森は我らの森、おささ、おさま、復讐、復讐。
I remember I can hack on this one. Boom! And they're gonna AoE explode. I am hacking master now. Guys, are you seeing my progress? And you are like, oh, trash, trash. Beast now. Let's go. Alright. Ooh, auto heal plus 2. Nice. I'm still dropping new modules! Shut up! Boosh! Master. Oh no! Disaster! Bombermans! Oh no! No 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 no! Oh oh oh! Ooh 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 ooh! Shit! Get out! Ah! Fuck this game! Na Shoo, shoo, shoo. Zoom, zoom. Oh. Open the door. Why I'm going downstairs? I should go upstairs. Zoom, zoom, capoeira. Hey. Ta-da-da. Zoom, zoom, capoeira. Hey. Boss time. Yes? Big boy. Let's go. Mlesh! Hakingu. Ooh. Fuck! Hakingu complete! Mlush! It's quicker to have. Itai! I'm curious what's the ending gonna be. What is gonna be the ending? Let's go. Show me the ending already. Urusai! Shut up! Oni-chan! Boom! Uh-oh! Someone home? Oh good, everything get... This way, yes, this way. Let's go! Finito game!
機械生命体の部品が
推測構造物自体の資材もしくは武器を製作するための資源
武器
Boosh! Oh. Haha! 30% into game? 30%? No, no chance.
Energy 収束近接射撃モード最大出力
9S
発射
Nice. 9S. Stop becoming a bitch.
殺せ俺を殺せ殺せ俺を殺せこの卑怯者を殺せ殺せ
Yeah, he's evolving. He's evolving. Okay, halfway done. Halfway done.
警告 9S のバイタルに異変を感知推奨早急なデータオーバーホール
他の大型ユニットの位置を検索さっさと認証キーを集めて塔を破壊しないと
Okay, we have two more to go.
バイタルに異変を抱えたままの戦闘継続は危険
いいから検索しろ
アクセス可能な位置に稼働中の敵大型ユニットを確認マップにユニットの場所をマーク
Oh, Expeeder. Quick save, inbox, transport. How can I save it? I don't know the lyrics. Quick save. Transport. Resistance to campus. Splash, splash, whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Something like that? Upgrade. Machine arm. They have the same damage. Machine arm. Okay, we saved. Now we need to go to the second location. Blah 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 blah. Where is it? Current destination. Flooded city. Transport. Flooded city coast. And while we are in Flooded City, we're gonna do the side quest with the locations. 2 in 1, 2 birds, 1 stone. Guys, cheers! Ah! Oh! Yeah, if I am already here, let's do side quests, you know? Waste of time to not do it. Pepsi, no, it's new Red Bull Summer Edition.
こんにちは。資源回収ユニットです。防衛態勢に入ります。
Yeah, I don't know. I feel 6 out of 10. We will see. As I said on the beginning, this is the good way? Those are the coordinates? No image, fuck this! Can I jump in? Why it's like that? Quest. Active quests. Mysterious letter. Jeez, this map sucks a bit. Oh! No. Current destination. Oh, so the mysterious letter is just the fight clubs. Yes? In production. Don't worry, it's coming. I don't know when. It's just, you know.
また何か書いてあるな。
魂の箱時祭
Let's go. Long stream? Yeah, we will try to do we will try to do long boy. Maybe yes, maybe not. Oh, let's go. So yeah, milking time. Na 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 na. Milking time. Why the alt tab is pausing the game? What's this? Huh? It's milking time. Wizard off duty. Alright, back to action. Oh no, not yet. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Yeah. Oh. Hee. 1 minute, guys, and we are back to action. It's fucking glitched. The time flow is glitched. How the fuck the ads are so long? It's fucking glitched, or what the fuck? It's like 10 minutes. I said 3 minutes, not 10 minutes. Shit, I need to just in case. I get a link. I get a link and I'm afraid to open it. Yes. Uh-huh. Oh, I dodged the bullet. Jesus Christ. Dude! It's like still 20 seconds, 20 minutes ago. What the fuck is happening? Twitch is altering the timeline. It's like countdown timer for ads, and it's like, oh yeah, it's take 20 hours. That was 3 minutes, that feels like 10 minutes. Poof, completed. 1 second, it takes like 1.5 seconds. Here we go. Oh, again, same shit. Come on, please do something new. We're gonna fight enemies again? Same shit? Oh no. Loot! And right when I finish the ads, my ass don't want to cooperate anymore. Oh. Yeah. We try to upgrade. Here in Devium Furor Entertainment, we try to improve every day. When we have time. And passion for it. So anyway, yeah, so for people that No, yesterday there was no stream yesterday. Cock location! But this box, I feel it. This is it. So when I don't feel good, when I feel us, okay, when I feel us, there is no stream. Because it's like, you are my customers.
そういうことか。システムプロテクトを解除しないとコアまでたどり着けない。そういう仕組みか。
So you are my customers and this is circus. You come to watch me, the old lion, jump through flaming circles, okay? And there are the days when the lion is and lion was yesterday. So instead of, you know, just the 8 hours, I say fuck this shit. Okay, cool, it's hacking time.
多数のハッキングによって機械生命体のことを理解しようと努めたあなたにプレゼントを申請します。なんということ。
ふざけやがって。
What is Xanax? Wow, that's new one. Fuck! And what it do? Magic pill that makes you happy. Anti-chain damage plus 6. Oof. That's some serious chips.
分析。この回のブロック装置は2箇所。提案。すべてのブロック装置をハッキング。
ハッキング? Let's go. What the fuck is this shit? What's this? This white square? Glitch. Do you believe it? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Ah. Fuck this map! I have stick drift. I have stick drift! Ah, fuck! Unbelievable. Oh my godness! Because this is some serious cock. Ah! Ah! No. The Tekken is gonna return. The Tekken gonna be main game here. Stop decomposing me! Later, questions later. This is the one that is necessary to open the gate. I cannot skip this. Yeah, easy. Oh yeah! Okay, one open, one more. I hope it's gonna be less BS. Uh-oh.
射出。あのでかい構造物は何かの発射台なんだ。あれだけの施設、宇宙に向けて。まさか月面の人類サーバーを狙った大砲。
情報不足のため規定の工程も不可能。
くそ。
分析。この回のブロック装置は3箇所。
分かってる。全部ハッキングすればいいんだろう。
Composure. Yeah, focus is needed now. Oh shit, cactus incoming. Oh, cactus, giga cactus. Dodge. Okay, easy one. Ooh. 1, 2 more. Two more. Woo! Oh! Cactus. Oh. I dodged that. What a cactus. Oh, this is... Tomorrow. Today or tomorrow. Dodging God. Fuck. Unbelievable excrementa! Are you seeing this shit? Fuck! Woo! One to go. One to go. Yeah, I don't know the ending. I don't know. We will see. What is fucking me now is this shitty chest! Dodge! Master 3000! Yes! Yes! Still strike! Oh, God mode! God mode! What? What? Are you reading this shit? The following document is at the final stage of Project Yorha. Note that document has been marked with level SSS, confidentiality, and should not be disclosed by any Yorha personnel, including the bunker commander. Each York unit is equipped with black box item created by reusing the core of machine life form. What? Oh shit! As such, it could be said that the consciousness of the Yorha units and machine life forms share the same structure. Said black boxes were installed after determining that it will be inhuman to install something AI in Android that ultimately designed for disposal. Oh shit! For the record, malfunctioning black boxes have caused some Yorha units to be hostile. So we are basically machines. We should delete ourselves. We are the bad guys.
夜派部隊のブラックボックス回路が機械生命体のコアでできてる。そんなバカな、そんなことあるはずない。
Did you see that? Damn! This plot twist. Crazy plot twist. So why we are fighting? So why we are destroying machines as if we are made out of them? And the humans are dead already. This shit is good. Oh, this is gonna be huge cactus. Oh shit. Oh my god. Huge cactus incoming.
なんだこれ、体が、これは僕の記憶、どうして。
Oh, to be! Oh! Titas! You didn't tell her.
2B のデータ。
Oh!
これが
Why I have dick?
僕は
Oh no! Corruption!
やめろ。やめろ。
Corruption!
僕の記憶に勝手に入ってくるな。これは僕の宝物だ。触るな。
Ha 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 ha! Oh shit! Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Yeah, that was good game. That was good game. What? No. You cannot save there, dude! You cannot save! You cannot save! You cannot save! No, because you need to hack all the boxes. You cannot save. You cannot save in this game in this moment. Yes, skill issue. Every time I'm gonna die, I need to redo the whole tower. Every time I die, I need to redo the whole tower. Like 1 hour. Fuck this game. Did you see that shit? I'm always under level, that's not a question. Yes, but I have auto heal, it should heal me. Why I am dying? Because you aren't dodging. Fuse your chips? How you fuse your chips? You can do it? You can fuse your chips? Oh, you can do it? I never know that you can do it. Fuse. Ooh. You can upgrade chips. Ooh. Ooh. You can upgrade the chips, but I don't know how you do it. So that's why my damage was so shit. You can have your chips plus 6. And the one with the squares, if there is with the square, what's the square do? Square is mean cost, so square is good. Okay, diamond dig is diamond chip. Ooh. So I need 2 diamonds. So I need 2 diamonds to be better, yes? To keep the diamond. Okay, the game is unflashed. I'm gonna farm. So stream is over for today. Farming time. I want all chips maxed out. About level 60 and all chips maxed out. Yeah, guys, thank you very much for today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Tomorrow is finito of Nier Automata and we roll the new game. Yeah, I discovered new function. I'm happy. Do I want to do this tower again? Oh yeah, let's ride speed pussy. Ride channel. Oh, she's offline. She's offline. Yes or no? She's Elden Ring. Oh no, so she dropped Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 and go straight into Elden Ring. Oh. Oh.
needless killing. It's not need.
Oh. Yeah. What her? What? I enter speed pussy and it's not finding her. Oh. All right. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go. Come on, guys. Let's go. Chop, 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 chop. Are you guys ready? Let's go. Let's go. 47 viewers. Let's go 50. 48. Come on. 2 more bitches. Show support. Come on. Let's go. Chop, chop. She's lady. She have tits. Let's go. 48. 49. Let's go. One more. 50. Let's go. Blah, 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 blah. Did we did it? Are we did it? Are we did it? Nice. See ya.